Hey, hey, good morning. Yeah, I told you yesterday already. I bought this coffee. It's not my first choice. Now I have but the coffee wasn't super cheap. So I'm now sitting on this half a kilogram of also very mediocre coffee. It's too good to throw it away, but it's semi too bad to drink it. It's not that bad. Very unfortunate dilemma, yeah, very unfortunate. Use cream. Yeah, and sugars, right? Cream, lots of sugars, like the wolf. Very good. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so, nee, I just drink it black and, I mean, it's also good to get your taste buds up to date. I also have to tell you that it's not, like, maybe the immediate flavor will go, so I will lose a little bit of immediate subjective experience, but conglomerated the experience will stay the same. Because whenever I had like a batch of not that good coffee, and then I switch back to my very good coffee again, I'm in heaven. It's so good. It's so freaking good. So, you have anything to talk about? You want to talk about something? Still chilling? Getting ready for the run? Versatility again. Yesterday we had two beautiful. That was beautiful because we swap into holy water. We never swap into holy water. But in this case we did. And what made this run so specifically beautiful was the dead branch. So that made the run very special. Extremely special. Yeah, because we suddenly got a lot of energy generators. We only picked certain things. We could even go Divinity because of that. We also had a very special Pandora's box. We also chose the Pandora's box because of the... No, what? No, that was here actually, yeah. Okay. Also, very special no gold. Very special everything. Yeah, very cool. Hey, Stige. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, actually, very beautiful everything. Very special as well. And yeah, yes, and then also yesterday we had a very special Snecko run where we chose to use Pandora's box because we said it's better with the Snecko to do Pandora's box over Astrolabe. I think one reason is also that some upgrades go empty with Snecko because of energy. Some people mentioned that because of energy some upgrades go empty. But furthermore, it came to my mind that also the zero energy cards, if you want to remove them, well, no. Then the upgrade also doesn't play. Yeah. Yeah, basically magnifying the sample set, exactly. Also magnifying or just like taking away, I mean, it's clear, right? I mean, if I have a coin flip, I mean, it's basically that the one is result orientated. Simple, right? Like, if you're saying I count the losses if I lose and I count the wins if I win, that's like the pure incarnation of Hindsight Henry. Like, hey, I played well because I won. I played well because it worked out. Or you lose, okay, I didn't play. I mean, okay, actually, hindsight. Actually, it's funny because I just want to make this example. It just came to my mind that actually people are not doing it that way, right? Like some people are doing it in a like, yeah, if they won, they did everything right. But if they actually like kind of in a, oh, it worked out, I won, so I'm a genius, I did everything right. But if they lose, they actually do not say, oh, that was a bad play, so now I lost. But they actually blame it on bad luck. Like it's actually they take the worst of both worlds. They basically say if they lost, they're like, nah, I got so unlucky, the play was good. And if they won, yeah, I'm such a genius. Do you know how you do not improve? And we also see it out there, by the way. We see it on a lot of prevalent examples. Like people who are just not improving because they think they are like geniuses. And they have the wisdom with spoons, right? I mean, I don't know what you had for breakfast. But me personally, I had wisdom with spoons for breakfast. Yeah. I'm eating wisdom with spoons like every breakfast, every morning. Every morning, wisdom. Yeah. And this is how you do not improve, right? So, better to think, okay. Also, usually it's good to actually calculate it beforehand. But if you were too lazy to calculate it beforehand, at least you should have the courage to analyze it back after. Don't know. Awkward what? What? Wieso? Since the losses will count only the point of death. Which losses? Red says if I win all the games, what? Yeah, no, just continue. Yeah, I feel the 50. What Solver says, Coach, I feel chat baits you into this discussion every day. Feels bad, man. No, I want to have an analytical discussion. That's a very good start into the day. I don't want to start right away because I'm still tired and I still have melatonin. I just woke up. I have my morning coffee. I don't want to be stressed in the run right now. I want to have some social time, some social talk. Some talk about this, some talk about that. I really enjoy it. And it's also informative at the same time. It's also a brain one up. I like the routine a lot. But Timmy, to calculate backer win rate, they can't measure it probably in the loss instances. Why? You can perfectly take a look into your loss and calculate the the ROAR. It's just like the higher you win rate, the better the ROAR system becomes, of course. Because if you calculate a ROAR, then you also, I mean, if you could have, that goes very specific. But for example, calculating ROAR if you have 50% runs is really bad. Yeah, because in average, your run will end with 50% win rate in average. Also, clear. And how you get there is probably by, for example, 3 times 20% risk of ruin. Like, you take 0.8, multiply 0.8, multiply 0.8, resulting in you having 51% in the end. And so that means it's a little bit more difficult to calculate. The higher your win rate is, the better you can do it. Now, in our case, we currently have, like, over the last 40, we have all over this, over our all games, but we don't have over our DX current sample, right? We have 22 games with 100%. So now, because this is not a cherry-picked sample, it's so interesting. So now we have a 100% win rate, but what we actually want to know is how often could have we lost? Yeah. How often could have we lost? And what are we on a 40-game win streak? Now the win rate of the last 40 games is 100%. I don't know whether you can judge yourself. Okay, so seriously though, the risk of ruin is very also easily determinable because we can see, for example here, right? Here was never a risk of ruin in Act 1. You can easily say that because there's HP so high. Act 2, same. We were never in risk of ruin in Act 2. Act 3, Same. 0% risk of ruin x3. So the only risk of ruin was effectively against the heart. I'm not even sure whether we had risk of ruin against the heart. Yeah. So yeah. Yesterday runs was probably 0% loss rate, resulting in a win. But we also effectively had 100% to win this run. If you take the turn before dying, right? Which is the next step. I mean, thanks, man. Thanks. So, which is the next step, ultimately. Because it's so much more accurate. And you can do the same in all of our runs. You can basically see, okay, were we ever short of life? And whenever we were, okay, this was also kind of flawless. We had one time maybe against the heart to die. Did we? No. We had 0% risk of ruin yesterday as well. I think there was one time where we could have eventually, but very, very, very unlikely. Probably in the 1% or something. Really, really low. You also love the return of the shirt. Okay. And so on and so on, okay? So what I'm simply saying is we can actually pinpoint our real win rate. Very accurate. Like this was also 0% clean. Yeah. So again, keep in mind, you cannot do that with cherry-picked samples. Because cherry-picked samples will basically only show you most of the game. It's basically, also, the more you zoom out, the more, yeah, it's clear, right? Also, the system is not good for cherry-picked samples because the other system sucks even harder on cherry-picked samples. If you have a cherry-picked sample and let's say you only count, you don't count wins, and you don't count losses, then, because people were arguing maybe this method is not good in cherry-picked samples. But yeah, the other method is even worse. Like if you only count wins and losses, if you have a cherry-picked sample, you will always have 0 losses. So you basically exclude all the losses. At least this method does not filter out all the losses, you know. Whereas it's still true. I mean, just don't cherry-pick samples. And then you have a very good time to be able to evaluate your true win rate. If you want to do that. If you want to do that. Yeah, whatever. If you want to do that. You know. Being slow, but you don't see it working when there are losses in the sample. No, I'm telling you. If you have losses, you do not count them as... Look. Either you say, okay, if you win is 1, if you lose is 0. And instead you take the turn before. So you say, hey, for example, coin flip, right? You have a coin flip and you can either flip the coin 10 times and you say, oh, 5 wins, 5 losses. Or you just say, wait a second. I mean, this could also mean that the coin 7 times goes tail and 3 times head. And then I have a 7-3. And now, would you go after 10 coin flips with a 7-3 and would say, hey, yeah, that's what I was expected? No. Better would be to say, what is the chance before the coin actually lands? So that's like 0.5 times 10 is 5. Yeah. What, you get it, but you're saying if you lose in floor 6 and count the 0.5. Okay. But you miss the remaining floors. I don't get it. What do you mean? You miss the remaining floors. Also. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah. That is why I'm saying the higher you win rate, the better it is. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. You don't need to count them full, but you need to count them with a certain percentage. So that's what I'm saying. It actually works. Also, it works clean if you have a very high win rate. Yeah. Exactly. What Timmick is saying, in theory, if you would lose on floor 6, you would actually, if you win, it's not a problem. You can still play out everything. But if you lose, in theory, you would need to finish the run. You would need to finish the run and then see. No, actually, no, it's not true. Actually, it's not true. No. No, wait. No, I'll call a second. If yeah, it's still early. I need to think about that. Ja, ist wahrscheinlich richtig. Einmal. Ja, stimmt wahrscheinlich schon. You would probably, whenever you lose, you probably need to, I guess you would need to play out the floors. No. Actually true. This is true. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Ah ja, genau. Außer... Das ist gar nicht. Ist es? Ja. 100, 200, 300? I'm not sure. Because if you count the risk of ruin as full, in those cases where you actually do survive, you can probably just count the risk of ruin always full. So in those cases where you lost and you do not continue the run, they are being weighted up by the ones where you won. Yeah. No, look, like if you count it full, yeah. Also, I give you an example. You have 4 runs, and that's not accurate. Is it not accurate? I don't know. Like, if you have, for example, let's say you have early you have a 50% risk of ruin at some point, and then you have it later again, right? So that would mean you have 25% over each run. And now you play 4 runs, and then you have basically 1 win. So basically risk of ruin was an average also 75%. And now Timbic is basically saying if you have an early risk of ruin and you end the run there, what happens with the risk of ruin later, right? But can you not just count the risk of ruin as an absolute number, and whenever you continue, you see what Timbic is saying is, hey, isn't that the later risk of ruin is only being counted in half of the cases, because only in the half of the cases where you continue. But you should also only wait it half of the times, because you only proceed in half of the times, right? You know what I'm saying? No, it actually works. Yeah. You can just count it full. I don't see the problem. Like, if you lost early, that only means that you don't see the risk of ruin later. but if you just count it full, you multiplicate the risk of ruin later with the amount of times where you actually went through. No, it absolutely works. Yeah. You just need to, also whenever you could die, you have to count it full halt. Yeah. What we don't add up, we have to multiply and accumulate. No, the other way around. We add up the risk of ruins. The other way around, not multiply and accumulate. If you would multiply and accumulate, you would actually lose the runs where you do not proceed. Yeah. So if you would basically say you have a run where you have 50% multiplied 50%, 25% win rate. And now what you're saying is if you would multiply them in those runs where we actually did go through the entire run, we end up with 25% expected. But in those runs where we end early, we only have a 50% expected, but that's unreasonable. But you can just add them up because the later risk of ruin multiplied with the amount of reaching that node is already the multiplication. You know what I'm saying? So it's you can just count it. You can just count it full. It's super easy. Yeah, I love it. I love it that it you understand that it basically factors itself out. Yeah. Can we bring it out the text? Out the text. Sure. Also in a TXT you mean? Also what? Also let's say also what we are basically discussing is okay. You could say okay, you have 10 coin flips, coin tosses, and expected, we can expect it, also with our method we can go 5-5, right? And if we don't do that, then we get, for example, 8-2, and then we believe that 8-2 is the truth, but 8-2 is never the truth. Okay, so and now we are saying, Timbeck is saying, hey, you're losing run. So for example, let's say we have 50% early and then we have 50% late, and naja, also the expected is clear, also because we know the numbers, expected is like 25%, and we have 4 runs, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and in average is like also if you say the flips, right, we have win, lose, win, and lose, right? It's clear. These are the 4 outcomes which are expected, and what I'm simply saying is if you just count the risk of ruin, it should work, right? So in this case, we have 50% risk of ruin plus 50% risk of ruin equals 1. In this example, we have 0.5 of course. In this example, we would have 0.5. And in this example, we would have 0.5 or what? Aha. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. And then wait, what? No, sorry. Like this. No, what? Wait a second. Okay. Also this is, nee, I mean, it's basically also 1, right? It's the same. It's 50%, klar, ja. Also das ist auch 50% plus 50%. And this is, genau. This is 0.5 and this is 0.5, exactly. And that equals in 3, which is basically, this equals in 300%. And 300% divided by 4 is equal to 75% loss rate, which is expected is like 75% loss rate. Yeah, so you can just add them on. Yeah, because the thing is, what Timbeck was basically making the point is, if we lose first, we will never see the second result, and if we lose first, we will never see the second result. So we miss the second result. We miss the second node, right? We miss the second node. But these are factored in here. So, naja, I mean, we factor in the second node full, but in reality, we only see it 50% of the time, you see? Like, how to explain? Usually, you would not say this is risk of ruin 1. Usually, you would say this is only, like, if you have omniscience, you would actually say the expected of this is 0.5 multiplied 0.5 is 0.25 to win, right? So, but instead of that, you can actually just account this second number full, because of the times where you actually do not get to the second number. And the second number is basically the same. Yeah, it's hard to understand. I mean, but the principle is clear, right? Also, no, probably not. It's really hard to understand. I mean, it's very not intuitive. Yeah, it's very not intuitive. But it's also good if you know that it works, because then it is intuitive. I mean, only adding Risk of Ruin. It's also only adding Risk of Ruin is not very difficult. It's just important whether it works or not, right? And if you say that it works, then it doesn't matter too much whether we can understand it or not, but we can just do it. Yeah. Yeah. What? Raw is dynamic? What do you mean dynamic? It's just more accurate. You mean unique runs? Yeah, but wins and losses are also wins and losses is worse. You see? Well, I mean, this non-accurate argument is really, you understand that how currently games are being measured is like horrifyingly bad, and this is so way better. Now, can you exactly pinpoint our exact win rate per run? No, but of course not. Yeah, it's not 100% accurate. What? You mean it's not exact? Yeah, and what? Also, how it's currently done is horrifyingly bad, yeah? And this is way better. That's all. I mean, nothing is exact, or what would be exact. Also, yeah? Number dependency, what do you mean? I'm just saying that we count the nodes for, also, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also semantics. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. There's no attacking? No. I'm not saying attacking. I'm just saying I don't know whether I understand. Yeah, and if, then it's probably semantics. I didn't understand it as an attack. Puzzled. Me puzzled. I just don't want to argue about semantics. That's all. I don't see any attacking. But not wanting to discuss it out, if I think it's pointless, is also okay, right? In a stream where there are also other people. I mean, yeah. So good, cool. Maybe something easier for the mind. What? Yeah. Why discuss it daily? What discuss it daily? Also, the same applies also the other way around. Also, I cover both grounds. So, while I do not discuss the raw approach, you are saying it bores you. Also, the same what goes for those people who are very interested in analytics, that they have to adjust to those who are not, is very similar, and it's exactly the same for those who are not interested in that. So I'm showcasing that, and for those people who are interested in that, they can watch, and the other ones, well, they can wait, and the other way around. I'm just saying I do not focus. I mean, what? Guys, I'm not catering to anybody specific here, okay? I'm mapping out concepts, and whoever wants to take a look, whoever is interested can watch, and whoever is not interested, they can either wait, or they can do something else, or they can watch somebody else. I mean, it's what happens here? Yeah, what I say, I don't want to discuss it anymore. No, I say I'm saying there's useful stuff to discuss and there's not useful stuff to discuss. And talking about like semantics, or like if a single person in the chat doesn't get a certain concept, I don't need to map it out and explain that. Then I have to say, okay, sure, some people are not getting that. Maybe they can watch the video back later. Maybe they cannot. Maybe they just want to discuss for the sake of it. I mean, I'm not omniscient. I cannot know. Yeah, they are people, and not a little amount of people, who just want to have a discussion because for the sake of it. While that is okay in a private in a private environment, I'm not exactly interested in these discussions. So if I have the feeling somebody wants to discuss for the sake of it, I just cut the discussion at that point. Sometimes I will have a misunderstanding, so sometimes I just don't know. But if I have a strong suspicion, I do. Yeah. What in the document? No, the document was just something we just wrote down. Like the general idea is that you just measure if you would die next turn. So kind of instead of saying I only count loss if I lost, I basically always take a look whether we could have lost in the turn before, and then we add up the percentages. So instead of saying also basically always counting if we could lose the next turn. And we chose that, or I chose that as being a more valuable approach, because I do believe that we can do that. We can do that feasibly and also correctly. And exactly, win-loss pure evaluation is extremely sample dependent. And the other one is much less sample dependent. Way less sample dependent. Genau. In feasible. Yeah, feasibly. Genau, feasibly. And better would be to be able to map out fights. Even better would be to map out at the beginning of the run. Like, what is your run win percentage? Alright? Yeah, you would need to be godlike to be able to map out run percentage. The fight percentage can be mapped out sometimes for specific fights, whereas not feasibly, and also it also doesn't make any sense, because us mapping out the exact percentage of a fight, we would that would make it inaccurate, by the way, because we cannot do that. Number one, because it's too difficult, and second of all, it would also be too time consuming. Yeah. So while the one thing, as it's always about effort and return. Now, the least effort is to just count wins and losses. That's literally the very least effort. Yeah. The most effort is to calculate out fights. If you would say fights are, right? So now, why is it not good to just count wins and losses then? If it's like the least, the simplest, and also the least time consuming. Yeah. Why is that? So the reason for that is because it takes time to actually play runs. So while also the risk of ruin basically probably has the same result if you have a quarter of the sample. I would think, like quarter of the sample, maybe fifth of the sample, I don't know, but probably quarter of the sample. The higher the sample, the less, So if you would play 10,000 games, it would be even more accurate than that. But if you just say factor 3 or 4, right? That would mean that we can either, let's say we play 3 hours per run or 4 hours per run. We can either play 4 runs for 16 hours, or we can play 4 hours and evaluation the risk of ruin. Risk of ruin for the watcher, I evaluate you within 2 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes over one run. So I can basically say I spent 4 hours, 5 minutes, or I spent 16 hours to have the same result if I want to know our real win rate. And since I do that, I'm also very comfortable, because like I do not need to be afraid that often that our watcher win rates are not really that high, because I know by calculating that, It also gives me confidence and safety. I suddenly do not need to double guess. I can make educated, informed statements about what we are doing here, what our character is doing, why we are doing that, how we are doing, stuff like that. Which is really cool. For Schneeberg says, I'm just curious where the risk of ruin concept spreads. You keep it superior to a measurement method, but you're also the one invented it, so your opinion is a little biased, maybe, lol. The concept, the first time, it's not a concept I invent. also, it's not a concept I invented, but it's called an expected value concept. And it just applied there. So, the first time I got very confronted with that concept was in poker. Yeah, when I played poker. So in poker, it was also very important to improve your strategy, to improve your gameplay, and I did it as one of the very, very few in an analytical way. And what helped me a lot for that was basically the same approach I had in Hearthstone or Gwent or in Slay the Spire. Yeah. But I used basically reality check. And in poker, reality check is even more important because real money is on the line, right? But effectively, it's the very same. I basically used the very same in Hearthstone, Gwent, and also in this game. And what helped me a lot with the real life proof of concept was expected value. So instead of actually seeing whether you lose money or not, you can, and it's very easy, you can basically say beforehand whether you win a hand or not. You can basically just say how likely was I to win the hand. Yeah, insurances work that way, right? So they just say, okay, how likely is it that a stone hits your face? And then they will basically divide it, and then they will put it, whatever 100 premium, so that they also cash in, and then that's like what you pay for the insurance, right? So ultimately, it's just expected value. Yeah, it's basically not being the hindsight Henry. We also use it in fights. We all use it all the time. Yeah, it's like instead of taking a look at the actual result, you take a look at the percentages of each result, and then you can basically extrapolate whether you were lucky or not. Yeah. So no, it's definitely not a concept I invented, but it's a concept I apply because I think it's exactly the spot where you should apply it. And it probably is, because this is exactly what you want to know. You don't want to know, okay, yeah, basically. I mean, this is exactly the spot where you apply such things, where you have very clearly whether a draw kills you, whether a draw doesn't kill you, and then you can basically say, okay, how likely was it actually? Now look, if you have one card which saves you, and you draw 5 cards, and now you draw this exact one card which could have saved you, and you're like, yeah, whoa. I mean, at that point, you would hopefully not say, okay, yes, I won the run, and look at me, I'm such a genius. But instead, you would hopefully have the balls to say, oh, yeah, we probably would have simply died there. And honestly, this is actually a loss we counted as a win because we won, but actually, it was lucky as crap, you know. Egal. And in this, by the way, in our 22 games, we never had that. We never had that. We didn't have a single situation where we had a draw where we needed to go lucky. We didn't have that. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah. But from my memory, I don't think we had a single game where a single draw actually. We didn't have a single draw where we said, OMG, now we need to luck out. Yeah, unless you remember different. Yeah. Yeah. What online cash games? Yeah, I started it with limit. I started with limit cash games, going into some sitting goals, but that was only a short time. Into cash games, full ring, short-handed, and ending in heads up. Yeah, that was basically my poker journey. Yeah. Jaime says Raptormancer was close at one point, but you don't think the risk of ruin was higher than 20%. Yeah. Probably that run, I know exactly what run you're referring to. I guess that run, maybe if you conglomerate all the risk of ruins in that run, and this run might be one where we might have had 20%, maybe. Yes. It's true. They found duality after Shield Spear might have theoretically been a loss. Yeah, but we never. I mean, if you take the next turn, you cannot say if the peaches would have had pairs, whatever. I don't know. You know, like you take the next turn, like either or, right? And with that approach, no, we would have not had any loss. I mean, we actually found the relic, so. I mean, that's what you cannot do. You can. I mean, you would also never say that in a win-loss, right? So. And I also do disagree, by the way. I also don't think that the duality made things better, but we were absolutely fine in that run. Putting that aside, yeah. What Dr. Sexy is limit hold'em is solved though? No question mark. No, limit hold'em is not solved. No. Dr. Sexy says doubles down like completely solved. Bots can win every time. Yeah, bots are better than humans in limit hold'em. That's true. Probably one of the reasons why limit hold'em doesn't exist in nosebleed stacks any longer. I don't know. Also, solved was already wrong. Completely solved is even more wrong. maybe, yeah. Also. Naja, good. Zambit says, I thought limit was basically solved. Okay. Basically solved, we can work with that. Okay. So, basically solved in the magnitude of less than 1 BP per 100, yes. It's probably currently, I don't know where it's currently at, but below 1 BP, yes. Okay. So, what Zambit says, chess is nowhere close to be solved, lol. Naja, gut, also if chess is nowhere close to be solved, then limit poker is also nowhere to be, is also nowhere near to be solved. Also what do you mean, like, near solve? Also, I mean, what is the, yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, maybe this discussion leads a little bit too far. But, I mean, either it's solved or it's not, kind of, or, I mean, I thought with nearly you mean that bots are better than humans. And if bots are better than humans, that would also apply to chess. Yeah. Then they gained 200 elo in the last 2 years or something. Yeah, and the same is in limit poker. I mean, putting that aside, it's completely vain because limit poker, nobody cares, honestly. Yeah, because it's like a game with nodes which are pre-given and it's super boring. And it's not a surprise that bots can actually, a counterfactual regression can get close to, near perfect in a way, less than 1 BP, but that's also an arbitrary number. So if you would say, how strong can computers become, it would also still not be nearly solved. But yeah, like, basically this. Naja, obviously computers are very good for limit poker because, I mean, it's basically like saying I invent a game for a computer and then the computer is good at that, you know. I mean, if you run a CFR, that's a perfect application. Like, this is basically what CFR is for, which is, yeah, sure, bots are good at that, yeah. Bots are also good at calculating numbers. So, also, I mean, calculating numbers and also pre-given trees. Sure, egal. Na gut. So, gut. What? The Karen says Skynet is online. Which Skynet? Do I need to pay $8 for that or what? Okay, cool. Na gut. Also we have, naja gut, aber at least by now everybody understands that that bots are not very good in Slay the Spire, so that's already a start. Usually the discussion goes in the direction where people are suddenly claiming that it would be so easy to get a Slay the Spire bot. It would just need, Microsoft would just need to work on that and it would be so freaking easy. And it's like, you know, there's a lot of dumb shit going around, and I'm happy that today we did not need to respond to this crap, right? So awesome. At least, you know, I mean, I feel we are making progress. I do feel we are making progress here. Okay, na gut. Yeah, what do we, yeah, I can, or hey, maybe another coffee and then we jump into the run. Ah, Skynet. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I thought I made the connection Skynet, Starlink, you know. I thought it's like, but yeah, no, Skynet is an organization. I know what you're saying. Interesting. I don't know why I did the connection. What Skynet and Starlink. Funny. At least everybody understood where I'm coming from. Okay. So, na gut. Then we jump into the action, yeah? Good. What chess? You are saying everybody is a chess master here? Everybody is a chess master. Cool. Cool. Everybody is a chess master. Nee, it's yeah great if there are so many chess masters. Not even a Sophie saying so confidently that when they are plainly uninformed on the topic. Yeah. Yeah. Nee, absolutely. Absolutely. No, like, I know exactly what you're saying. Like, Timmick says about uninformed on the topic. Like, those are guys who say, oh, AI is so strong. And then you ask them, like, what, like, it's also they are confusing different approaches. They do not even understand what kind of AI approaches they are. Then you ask them about, like, whether they don't think like and then they really they believe all kind of stuff. They believe that action spaces are feasibly calculated computational within AI and without bucketing, for example. And then you're like, what? And like, I mean, the dialogue usually ends there, right? I mean, if they, I don't know, if they don't know bucketing, or if they don't know, I mean, there's also bucketing without losing information, bucketing with losing information, and usually you need actually humans for that. Yeah, as usually, as very often, the safe learning approach. It doesn't matter. Let's not get into the topic. I'm already full of regrets. Already full of regrets. Okay, let's not. We cannot do that here. Okay. Sorry to have started the topic. I regret immediate regret. Immediate regret maximization. Not CFR regret minimization, but CFR maximization. The Monte Carlo. Yeah, right, yeah. Wow, Monte Carlo is so bad. But whatever. Yeah. I remember the first poker simulators had actually Monte Carlo. Like poker. What was it? Poker irgendwas. You know, Poker Stove or something. They did it literally with Monte Carlo. Ist Wahnsinn. Crazy. Okay, na gut. Ja, jetzt machen wir mal hier jetzt. Okay, cool. Jetzt hier, voll. Vollgas, voll. Okay, Coffee, okay. Alles klar. Jetzt geht's ab, guys. Poker Stove. Ja, viel so old, man. Aber ja, voll cool. Da hat man echt mit Poker Stove. Ach, egal jetzt. Aber geil. Alle konzentrieren. All focus on here. Because I only see 2 elites. But you see 3, right? Right? You see Hexaghost, the 3rd elite. Yeah. Guides to start with. No, just watch the stream. It's like, we are explaining as much as possible. Fire into elite. Fire into elite, okay. So, fire into elite into late elite. We can also fire into burning elite. Is fire into elite or fire into burning elite better? Hexaghost says it's not easy, so I don't know. Can we have a late chop? Is there a late chop? Yeah, we can have a late chop. Okay, honestly, I don't know. This is difficult. Fire into elite, into late elite. No. What? I drink coffee at 11:30 and you drink beer. I see what you're saying. Kein Bier vor 4, außer Hartz IV. Okay, egal, sorry. Okay, na gut. With T-Set is doable. Ja, really, ich weiß nicht. Ist halt additional risk. Why would you... Student zählt auch. Okay. How do we do it? Yeah, we start here. Like this is, and then we have it this. Oh! If we get Serpent or Gold, we go here. Then it's Burning Elite. Then it's like Fire into Burning Elite. If this is taking away Gold or it's not giving us Gold, we maybe decide different. Do I drink beer? No. Also non-alcoholic halt, ne? Yeah, also we could play a full block here. Eruption, strike, strike is kill. What maximum HP cubes potentially pose issues in the burning? Yeah, massive. It's massively bad for us, yeah. What coin hero power for armor? Coin hero power? You mean the warrior or what? Yeah, also we can coin the defend there in order to eruption strike the green slime. If we eruption strike the green slime, we have 1 defend ready, so we block 5, we take 12, we go -7. Is there any reason not to do that? No, we do that because we have a chance that the green slime does not attack. And if the green slime does not attack, we have a chance to play eruption, attack. Is that so? I don't know. But I also don't want to draw these 3 to kill the green slime and then have not that available. No. Okay. Naja, the line is clear. Block, attack the gray slime, so that if this weakens, we can erupt the gray slime. This 24 doesn't get any threshold. Ja, der Pupser greift wirklich nochmal an. Der Pupser greift wirklich nochmal an. Moah, Monka Tilt. Yeah, I have nothing to say. We take 7 halt, ne? Eruption, strike, block, we take 7. The alternate play would be... I mean, actually there is an alternate play. The alternate play is attack, defend. Attack, defend, we take 3. Or 2 strike, yeah, or we take, yeah, also yeah, attack, defend would be the alternate. Also we definitely don't take 4 and leave this alive, no. So, what happens if we do that? Yeah, what happens is that we probably end up with slime, strike next turn or something like this. So you don't want to take the 7. You want to take 3. And then we take 4 later, but probably not. Why? No, probably not, right? Probably not, because eruption is always killed with double strike. We get weakened? Not now, no. Also yeah, okay, now we got weakened. That's a little bit sad. It's sad because there's a slime there. So that's actually the sad story. Yeah, this for free. Oh wait, is it for... Yeah, it's for free, you know. Yeah, not bad result, no? Good result, good. Well played. Oh, there we have an interesting decision for once. Consecrate is a little bit weaker than usual in comparison to Bowling Bash because we have Ancient Tea set for the energy. That being said, Bowling Bash is probably 20-30 gold worse than Consecrate under normal circumstances. So I do not think that this makes up for the 20-30 gold difference. So it's Consecrate over nothing. Consecrate is probably a plus 30, 40, 50 gold. But Empty Fist is this is probably plus 30, 40 gold. This is probably plus 50 gold. But the thing is, this incentivizes this more than this. So I would take the empty fist. Yeah. What fist given first elite is post fire? Generally fist. I think generally fist. Over consecrate. Also Hexa Ghosts, also better fist. No, generally fist. I think generally fist. Okay, so here we have a question mark. I wouldn't mind it to get gold into this, I don't know. Okay. So the options are not I don't like transform now because we already picked empty fist. So I would say transform. I don't know. Transform is also close. Remove is close. Transform is close. Upgrade. You find this extremely actually interesting event on the Watcher. Very interesting. Can upgrade fist and eruption before the elite. So now you're suddenly telling me that removes are. I mean, we had removes at 120. Honestly, I have to also tell you I only have the removes as 120 because of the infinite talk. So I think without the infinite talk I wouldn't have them at 120. Without the infinite talk I would probably rather have them at 100 or something. So now, yeah, this. What? Eruption? Eruption. What? I don't know. Okay, also. The fist and the event upgrades. Okay. Am I also playing off-stream lately? You mean in addition to my 240 hours I stream every month? No. I'm actually having mostly family time off-stream. Sometimes I do some analysis, but generally I mean I have a family to run. I mean, yeah, real life. What? Touch grass? No. What? No. What? Touch grass? No. Hey, Lifecoach. Lifecoach is also watching. Very good. Yeah. Okay. What is real life? Sounds like a boring game. Yeah. And it's bugged, right? And it's also so unfair and also pay to win. Really, really bad. I also didn't like the last update. No, it's really bad, yeah. Also 70% dislike the game, but everybody plays it anyways. It's really crazy. I don't know. If you watch it on Twitch, you see naked woman sleeping. It's really strange, guys. It's really strange. But what can you do? Alright. So you want to transform. Graphics are pretty good, yeah. Hey, Jojo Star, thanks so much for the sub, man. Eruption upgrade is nice as well. Okay, here's the thing. We didn't get gold. Do you want to go here or not? No, right? We cannot purchase a potion. Look, and this is important. We low rolled the gold. So if we now have a normal roll on the gold, we have 125. That leaves us with 50, and that's exactly not good to buy a potion. So if you would have... No, guys, please. If you would have high rolled the gold, 118 for example, we would want 130 into the shop at least. 55 for the potion. Can always remove and buy a potion. With that potion we can go here, and we can defeat the Burning Elite. Okay? So because we have 3 to 4 gold too little, I do not want to enter the shop. Because suddenly the shop is exactly a remove. And a remove only. Yeah? Which I'm definitely not willing to spend money on. I don't go into a node just to make a remove which is probably value 100. Because you can still do the infinite removes later. And the nodes also have value 80. So you're basically paying gold to have a very relatively mediocre node. Yeah. What remove seems a little sus against Hexa? No, that doesn't matter. Hexaghost is not fast enough to shuffle you the garbage. I hear you. You should not, yeah, but yeah. So, what? And now I have Platinum achievement. Oh, that's cool. Joe Star. I don't know what the Platinum achievement is, but sounds like you have fun playing the game, and that's the most important part. What Timothy's coach probably has no idea now what Platinum is. No, I have no idea. Yeah, it's true. I don't even have 100% of the achievements after 6,000 hours of gameplay. Ah, okay. On PlayStation, it's like having all achievements. Yeah. Okay. The late shop. Yes. Yes. Yep. Okay. So what is it with the upgrades? We don't want the upgrade, right? I mean, if you go here, do we go here or do we go here? That is also not so clear. We will see. I guess it depends on the potion drop as well. If you get no potion, we do this. If you get the potion, maybe we do this. So there will be an upgrade on Eruption, which is very cool. We could also upgrade on Empty Fist, which is also cool. And then we have another upgrade here. Generally, I think Transform is legit, yeah. I don't mind. I mean, I don't know. It's Transform. Also, what I'm saying is, if you could remove at a fire, that's not bad, right? I mean, Watcher does not mind if he removes, because first of all, there is this infinite, like, okay, Rushdown, you find Rushdown as a card. Infinite is the better percentage tree. Yeah. So by taking remove, you still have that open. Okay, but taking upgrades, you actually also have that open in comparison to Transform, right? Now, not in comparison to remove though. And we took a look at the watch. I mean, upgrade. I mean, there are fires and upgrades can fire. Fires can upgrade you. There's also lesson learned. Lesson learned can also upgrade you. So, what is upgrading Empty Fist not pretty good? Yeah, but you can do it later. And also, it's not even that insane. Yeah. So, I mean, just imagine. Transform is like an upgrade, guys. You can either remove, you can do an upgrade, or you can upgrade the defend by making a transform happen. Defend is like an upgrade. Also, transform is like an upgrade. So what does the upgrade say? Naja, in average, the Watcher cards are like, I would say 12 damage equivalent. Or, like if it's an attack. Or if it's a block, you gain, ja, so 10, 11 block equivalent. So 10 block, yeah, so 10 block equivalent. Which is basically making, also this is a transform on this is, if this transforms into a block, it's way better than the upgrade. Also it's how to say, it's a better upgrade if you get the priority upgrades done after, which we can already. And if you transform into a attack, that's super good for us. Yeah? And then there are also some super cards. But there are also some super bad cards. I mean, when we looked at the transform, we actually said the transform is not worse, right? Oh, but now we already picked an exit, right? So with having picked the exit, it actually is different. Because now every exit is also not good. So we said that transform, you basically do not lose anything at Niao. Because if you transform into exit, everything is good. If you transform into exit, you found your exit. If you transform into calm or eruption, you can work with that by picking counteracting like exits and blah. And if you transform into mantra, well, you can also build up on that, right? But now we went through the first node and we already pick, and also any attack is also pickable because you need an attack in order to be good. Now we checkmarked and covered the exit. So if you transform into an exit, that's already like 3-4 cards which are not good out of 8. So 5% more to brick. And now we also picked our attack already. And we only fight 2 elites. So we have much, much less need to pick mediocre bad attacks. Okay, so the transform is probably worse. So yeah, I go with remove. Remove or upgrade. Upgrade I would take on this is 140, so I would do the upgrade. But we already receive an upgrade. I also have to tell you with the Ancient Tea set, I think maybe Empty Fist might be better. Because if you go... Yeah, I mean for obvious reasons. No. Remove the card from your deck. Yeah, it's much... it's better because we removed one already. Yeah. Okay, 33 is not a threshold. I keep the miracle for sure. Also, -6 is not a threshold. This is simply better because kill. Yeah, the record is not really good, but conclude. I conclude I like over nothing usually. It's not great later, but I think it will be good for a long time. What 33 is not a threshold perfect kill. No, what I meant is -6 is not a threshold. Yeah, we had the option to play Miracle into Strike, and we didn't do that because it would have not served any purpose. Single person not banging. What? Not banging synergy? You would rather skip for better attacks. Project 1 is only decent against Lagavulin, but straight up horrible against Nob. They conclude. Straight up horrible against Nob, we are playing a completely different game. Conclude is heavily positive against Nob. If you're saying that it's straight up horrible against Nob. Well, oh, Conjure Blade! Ach so! You guys are talking about Conjure Blade. Come on, guys. Conjure Blade is not a card. Conjure Blade is not... I'm thinking you're talking about Conclude here. Oh my god, hey, and then you're talking Conjurer, man. Wow. Okay. Wow. Hey, honestly, if I would have Chemical X, you would need to convince me to pick it. If I would have Chemical X already. Okay. So, we have teased for the Conjure Blade. Yeah, the Conjure Blade, man. Okay. Conjure the losses. Yeah. Okay. What concluded straight damage, 1 energy, why would we skip? Because it's very bad late game. Kind of a curse late game. So let's talk about what conclude gives us and what conclude doesn't give us. So we found a potion after 2 fights. Which means we have 40%. What conclude empty fist is weird too. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We need to think about it. And so we have 40% potion drop. If you would go here and here, what would we gain? There's one. Oh, very good, guys. This question mark was extremely positive. In a way that the question marks are only 50 gold usually, yeah? And 50 golds, but the giant head is 120. Yeah. Which basically means it took away 10 gold for the node, which makes this devalues this a lot. Now, we can go here, 40% potion drop multiplied 30% potion drop. So really overlaying potion is very unlikely. And even if you would do that, we could, even if you would find a potion, we can use one potion here to maybe not take damage. So sometimes we even use a potion. There are also potions which just disappear. So I would tendenциally want to do these two. Then here. Okay. So, what about that conclude? Now, currently in hallways we have empty fist, which is okay. It's not the incarnation of evil, but it's okay. So 52 HP, probably 45 here. Maybe. Yeah. Then we go here. If it's not, how is it? No, it's okay. It's okay, probably. Depends a little bit, but probably okay. We could upgrade Empty Fist, by the way. And we will. So, I guess okay. Against Lagavulin, okay. Against cubes, depends. Probably okay. And what means okay? Naja, okay in this case means 16 life loss against Nob, 25 against Lagavulin, 25, 30 against cubes maybe. Maybe 20 against cubes, maybe 25. So probably 20 burn. So 45, probably 25. Probably 20 maybe really low, I don't know. If too low means this life loss cannot be taken. If too low. We could do this or we could do this. Life does play. I don't know. And yeah, and now the question is, where is conclude actually good? Conclude is decent here, but this is easy, right? Then conclude will play here. That can be good. Now, do we upgrade conclude or empty fist? Probably conclude. Also, if we have conclude, we should probably also upgrade it, I guess. Now, how is conclude against Nob? Positive? How is it against Lagavulin? Yeah, I mean, that's where you realize, right? I mean, that's where it already starts. Like, if conclude doesn't kill the enemy, it's way worse. Facts. Yeah. But it's good against Lagavulin. It's just not that good. Also, if the enemy attacks, you should rather kill the enemy. The cubes, what weather conclude is better than usual weather with the advanced hallways. Yeah, but we also farm less elites, so therefore, I don't know. Against cubes is of course positive. Against cubes is of course positive. So about the shop, there's definitely a talk that we could go here, remove defend now, because we now found a potion, so we do not necessarily need to buy a potion. We might even see a rare card on sale. Also unlikely. Oh, we just saw a rare card, right? Yeah, very unlikely. Maybe, yeah, no, actually not a lot of stuff we can buy. But yeah, remove a defend. We go here, fight whatever. We go here, we upgrade conclude. Now, even something like the village better cubes are suddenly much easier. Basically having conclude against a burst enemy. Stuff like max HP, Lagavulin and Nob might still pose a problem though. I don't know. I don't know. What against Lagavulin at versus strike? No, it's was also playing at versus strike, but strike is pretty bad in this game. But I hear you. I'm not saying it's bad. It will be bad later. But it's probably also plays in Act 2. Against Hexagons, it's probably still okay. In Act 2, it's extremely good against Lord of Gremlins, because you just kill the Gremlins with Conclude. Against Slavers, you can go Eruption and then kill them as well. So I think it's okay to have it. I don't mind it. It also blocks Meditate, yeah? So if you have Conclude, you cannot pick Meditate. Conclude Plus would be good. Yeah, klar. Sure. So what about the Burning Elite now? Unnecessary risk or necessarily evil? I mean, I also do not mind question marks. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I guess Lord of Gremlins, if it's like in a burning, if you have Conclude, doesn't, also. But we farm that sucker Burning Elite, easy. +7 Burning Elite comes with risk of ruin. Does it? I don't know. Depends on our layer, on our loadout. But our loadout is not strong enough to just do that, right? Yeah. Okay. They are really monster. What? I'm currently thinking draw potion. Literally. I mean, we have Conclude, which kills. I mean, we are currently taking 9. Draw potion to not take 9 is effective, but only if we do not take 9 then. If we draw Vigilance, we also don't take 9. If we draw Double Defend, we don't take. Does Conclude Solve. Empty Fist. Empty Fist is also, we take none. Yeah. No, we never take if we use a draw potion here. We never take. You see that, right? There are no blanks. Even Empty Fist is killing 1, and then you are exited. So Eruption, Empty Fist, block. But I think the Watcher smells nice, which is why all the enemies attack so much. Yeah, I don't get exactly the logical string, like the train of thought. Maybe you can elaborate what you're saying. What do you mean? What? Yeah, Schneeber says, I always randomly attack the nice-smelling woman I meet on the street. That's why I'm like, what? Like, yeah, but I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, I don't know. Okay, Wallop is actually better. Better with the Ancient Tea set. Also better with the Conclude, because you can Wallop, block an Eruption, and then also Conclude without killing. But because of the Wallop, you're like half a set, half a blocked in. So, the Wallop is also good against cubes. Yeah, Wallop is also good against hexagons. Let's take this Wallop, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we are taking damage all the time. Okay, 33 is perfect. No, wait. Yeah, but I keep the Miracle. There are iterations where Miracle is good. Is this one of these iterations? Can we kill? No, we cannot. Naja, we say Xeric, yeah. What's up, man? Welcome. This melt here. He's all sweaty and bloody. The Ironclad, he's all sweaty and bloody, and that's why all enemies attack him. I see what you're saying. You're saying the Spire minions are only okay reacting to smell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can also round up the topic here. I think everything has been said. Everything what we wanted to say has been said. It really gets a little bit weird. A little bit. Oh! Cut through fate plus ancient, he said. Okay, I'm fully awake. I'm fully awake again. Cut through fate plus ancient, he said. Cut through fate plus ancient, he said. That's it. That's the key to victory, guys. Yeah. Potential upgrades are Eruption for the energy, but that's a little bit weird with the T set. If we draw against Nob Eruption turn 1, we go 5 energy. And it's very hard to utilize the 5 energy. Very often we won't be able to. If you upgrade Eruption. The same goes against the cubes. So I would probably rather not like to do that. Wallop is weird because damage upgrade is lower. Empty Fist has damage output. But Conclude is probably even better. Yeah. Because it's so effective against the cubes. Conclude for the boss. I don't know about the boss. But Conclude is simply 4 damage AoE upgrade. So I guess that qualifies as being good. Ah, indeed. Um, 12 would bring this into Conclude range. So we could play Eruption. Eruption, Attack, Block. Bien and Wrath. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's Vigilance, Empty Fist, and Wallop for 10. And because we used the draw potion to not take the 9 beforehand, taking 8 only, we can now basically take the 10. Yeah. Take 10 and solve, I think so. Oh, the T set. T-Set! We just use an energy potion. Energy potion! Look! Bam! Popeye der Seemann, not Popeye. Spinach was Asterix. Look! Bam! Asterix, man. Ja, okay. Ja. Yeah, and energy-wise? It doesn't really matter, does it? Also ich muss mal kurz was nachschlagen. Ah, okay. Ah, oh, so interesting. Was ist hier los? Concentrate or conclude. Huh. Okay. Na gut. Dann, Wallop Defend. No, geht nicht. Still fine. Ja, dann, Wallop Empty Fist. Naja, of course we are fine, ja. Also, Wallop Empty Fist. Or Wallop Strike and take 2. Ja. Take 2. Hey, Buttership. Thanks for the sub, man. Danke für den Sub. Take 2 for the solve. Yeah, but not really if we solve. Ah, you're saying we don't solve otherwise, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we solve. It's okay. So, Wallop and strike. Yeah, Wallop strike. Yeah, Wallop strike solve. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Nice. Nice, oder? Das war ja massive, da die Conclude. Auch die Upgrade. Auch die Upgrade, ne? I don't know about the upgrade, but you know, like it was very good. Also for hallways, you will be thankful if it's upgraded. What Dreamcatcher Puke? Yeah, a little bit, right? Evaluate sucks. Especially before Knob. Crush Joints? Also Bowling Bash sucks. Crush Joints? Crush Joints somehow wants upgrade. We have upgrade here, we have upgrade here. We have even upgrade here. I don't know. Crush Joints also need skill. We don't even have that. Doesn't make sense. Synergies with Wallop, yeah, but... I don't think it's good, no. Unless we can upgrade it. I didn't see it whatsoever. What's new? Where do you see consequences? I never see you seeing that it's what? I remember you saying it's a great cut, but you never see it picking. What passed to this run already? Up against stronger contenders. Yeah, it was up against strong contenders. Yeah. So what? What is here? 9, 18, 34. Why is it so strong, man? Why attack potion also good? Oh! I see the Watcher deceiving and bending the reality. How she wants. How she wants. Also Conclude is good as the first AoE solution. I'm talking about, not Conclude, also Consecration. Consecration you can pick if you have empty Consecration, of course you pick it as an attack solution. It's better than Bowling Bash. Hey Joe Cool, thanks so much for the sub, man. But you of course only want one solution, it's also clear, right? You don't want to have two. Because you don't need two. Oh, hoo, ha! Small knob, small knob. Wow, really? What a meekling. Talk, 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 talk. Yeah, weak potion, colorless. Weak is better than colorless. Is it? I don't even know. I don't even know. Is farming elites time? Yeah, but they don't want to get farmed. Colorless is better. Yeah. I think so, right? The weakness is weird. I also don't see the weakness. Who? Jackie Chan. Machine gun. Puzzle. And remove. Wait a second. Do we have one goal too little? That would be tragic. Still the puzzle. No. What? Jackie Chan machine gun? Yeah, of course Jackie Chan machine gun. What do you mean? This is a freaking animal oder was meinst du? Or what are you saying? Are you saying you're as fit as Jackie Chan? I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe reality check if you think you're as fit as Jackie Chan. This is a freaking animal, man. Yeah. You might not see it, but... Okay. Yeah, as is clueless. Oh, hey, we can take 23 damage. Also, not even kidding. Ja, also with Dreamcatch, there's a series container. Ja. Was ist jetzt hier los? We have more question marks to go. 2 more question marks. What question marks over fights question mark? Yeah, because we have full potions. So if the enemies gives us potions, we don't care. So it's about a little bit of gold. Whatever, maybe. Not whatever, I don't know. It's a little bit about the cards. We have the cards. We have the stances. We have the AoE. We have the flurry of blows. We have Wallop. We have the block. Yeah, we don't really want cards. So I guess we just take this 6 max HP or what? I don't know. I mean, you mean because this... We cannot take the damage. Because if we take 23, we cannot even Word of Goop. Right? We can... Yeah. We also want to click Simmering Light. We also want to click the chest. Yes. Yeah. We also want to make upgrades. I mean, the Eruption upgrade is still happening at some point, I guess. The Empty Fist is still a good upgrade. The Wallop is still a decent upgrade. So it's not even that it's that great to not upgrade. I don't know. But max HP has been valuable in recent runs, though. Why? You mean because one-shot? No. Like with 62, you're also not getting one-shotted. And on the Watcher, you usually take Apparitions. I don't say that we are taking bites in this run because of Dreamcatch. So the only reason why this could be taken would be because of Dreamcatcher. But given that we do not even want more cards. We do not even want more cards. We don't even want to Dreamcatch. Yeah, and here it continues, right? So now we remove. What do we remove? Usually defense because of bites. But with the Dreamcatcher we probably do not even take the bites. But because of the Ancient T-set we want attacks in the first dude. Because of Deceive Reality we can probably remove Defend. Defense are also very bad against Hexagos somewhat. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? I think conclude also incentivizes keeping strike, because you want to strike and to conclude. Yeah. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7. And we can lose 7, because we still have 7. Defend. Defend out. Chest off? Chest off, Art of War, but gold, but gold. We have to be fair. The gold is really good, the Art of War is also very good. What do we upgrade? The question is, do we take Snecko? +1, break even, -1, break even, +1. Yeah, we also have puzzles, so I would say an average rather not. So, eruption is possible. Bong, 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 bong. Reoccurring energy upgrade. Reoccurring energy upgrade. Do we have Risk of Ruin if we do this? Probably. I mean, not really, because we have colorless end attack. This guy attacks us for 36. So if we miss, yeah, even this is alive, even this is alive, even this is alive. No, we don't have Risk of Ruin. We would need to draw exactly these 5. Like, exactly these 5. And then both potions break. Like, both. So that doesn't matter. It's also a lot of damage we would lose if we would not do it. Also, attack potion now, colorless potion now. I was, yeah, it's a little bit too late to think about it, but no, actually it's not too late. I'm thinking if colorless potion is a power, I want it now. I'm thinking if colorless potion draws cards, I want it now. If colorless potion shuffles stuff into our deck, I want it now. Attack potion is also reach for later. Attack potion is also, might be better later. Attack potion is also better to exit when this attacks, but attack potion is also the better potion. Yeah, blind. Blind is very strong here. Very strong. Chewbacca! Boom! We conclude that. This is the guaranteed hand. But we are currently in eruption. Can we block in this eruption thing? 16. Now maybe we can do with Wallop. So I wouldn't mind Wallop. I also do not mind that we go into the shuffle before the burns happen, yeah? Very nice. So yeah, I mean we could now exit. Or we actually gamble on... Yeah, so I mean, Wallop would be the best, right? No? I'm not even sure. No, we can empty because if we take damage... No. We can empty because if we take damage... No, we don't take damage. What do we need to gamble? No. We can also just empty fist, deceive. Empty fist, deceive, and oh, now we also got the lantern. Oh, was the upgrade on the eruption really cool? I don't know. I completely missed the lantern. Naja. I mean, upgrade eruption can never be that bad, right? We also have the puzzle, so it will definitely play in this fight. So If we block 4 and we take 8, we would draw 8 cards. Safety in the hand. Drawing 8 cards is not very important because if we draw Vigilance... Okay, do we want to draw Vigilance, Wallop, Defend next turn? We don't really want Vigilance next turn. I mean, do we want to draw 8 cards? No, we want to draw the 8 cards later. No, Vigilance is okay next turn. Also Vigilance 1 attack. It's not that bad. I think it's okay. But, I mean, I have a problem with the Deceive Reality thing. That we block for 8 extra. It's weird. I don't know. Puzzle would be fine to play Eruption again. Yeah, but without being in Vigilance. So... You want to exit. Deceive for 4. Take 8. That's probably okay. Yeah, no, we can probably take 8. And then we draw... So that we go... Eruption Wallop or what? Yeah, okay. I don't know, honestly. It's a little bit... I guess it is fair given that we have permanent weakness. Like, if we keep it this way, we also have guaranteed weakness. So I think it's fair. So, Flurry is good. Now, Vigilance, Eruption. And we end up with Eruption, there's Empty Fist. Yeah, we also have weakness. Also weakness or Empty Fist, basically. So 18 damage incoming or what? Yeah, no problem. We could manipulate with cut through. With this we have a guaranteed draw. The guaranteed draw would be guaranteed. Perfect blind on both turns. Yeah, perfect. Just perfect. So... I mean, this is always more damage with the Empty Fist. So that would be... Safety is optional against 8. It doesn't really make sense to use these for 8 if we can actually use these for 12. You see that? Both retain, which basically means this is a block potion. A block potion we have to use in this fight. But 8 is still not good. Ja. Strike Empty, ja genau, so machen wir das. Mal so. So. We use the block potion if we need to use the block potion, not before. But now we just go for it. Yeah, we keep the damage. But kill it. Kill. Lul. Always with the kill it. I don't know what's going on. Oh! Yep. Whoa! Okay, top. No, top. No. Tough. Oh! What Omni here? Omni for what? Omni what? Omni conclude? Nö. Omni Wallop? Nö. Nothing to Omni. 0. Why would you Omni? Omni is very break even here. I would always take it over nothing though. But this is not over nothing. This is over these nuts. over what? Omni over Dios. Yeah. Over Dios. And Dios is the way. Dios is the way because it gives you 2 energy for 1 draw. And that is like plus 100 gold probably. Especially if you can scry into it or not if you want. You like Dios? Yeah, it's super good. Let's do that. Dios puzzle. Oh, Dios and puzzle. With 1 retain is still okay. With 1 retain, that's still okay. What Pupper said, the Emmet, the pyramid. Pyramid would have been really bad with Omniscience, but was very good with Dios. Conclude can play with Pyramid. Eruption can play. Flurry can play. Wallop can play. Deceive Reality is a little bit weaker, but okay. Dios X speaks for the Pyramid. Puzzle speaks Semi for the Pyramid. This is Golden Idol into Act 2 question mark farm. Nice. This is okay. This is Elite farm. Okay, we need to Elite farm. But we can also recover our wounds. Yeah. I'm not sure about against the real stuff. Pyramid against real stuff, we would have a core talk. But this is not against real stuff, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Four elites. Wow. Okay, wow. Ja gut, dann taken wir die 4 elites, ne? No shop though. No, there's even a shop. 4 elites and a shop in between. And the choice between burning and normal. Yeah, it's some pretty nice. What? You're saying fire before the burning? Okay. So you're saying we have to go for the burning? Honestly, against the Book of Stabbing, we have energy front load. What is good against Book of Stabbing? Flurry of Blows, extra energy. Insect, of course. Yeah. And against Slavers, we have Eruption Conclude. Or Conclude. Or Eruption Wallop into Conclude. And Attack Potion. And of course insect. And a lot of lot as well. No, we can do it. It's okay. What you're telling me is that this is very nice, right? Because we can rest and we get a card. So, and this is probably clever. Clever so that we have free pathing in the last act. So that we can max out the elites in the last act. I'm not convinced. Didn't say I wanted the question marks. I think the question mark with the golden idol is probably worth 100. The fire with the dreamcatcher is also worth 100. But I love the flexibility. Specifically because this is... Look, this you want if you are weak. And this you want if you're weak. So it makes sense. If you suffer too hard, you can actually bail out. So if you're very strong, you can do that, but then you also don't need this. Yeah. So, yeah, that would be my rationale. All passes lead to Rome, by the way. These are all the same. Do we have some sustain? No, this is exactly what I'm talking about, yeah? I mean, Dreamcatcher also being our only sustain. Like, what do? You go through these 3 and you're... Let's say you go here and you're at 20. And then you go here and then you go to, I don't know, 5. And then you go here, and then you're like, oh yeah, I can rest up to 23, and now you're super afraid of burning elite until you die. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, this is not a black star. This is preserved insect, which makes elites easier, which makes free pathing last act is okay. But why is it so important, free pathing, you know? It's less important than usual. Okay, take attack. 4 energy. Yeah, attack, wallop, defend. Into, yeah, great, right. Fong, armor, wallop. 9 block. Fong. Filled the hand. We just filled the hand. So we have what? 3 energy or what? Energy train. Okay. So... Yeah, I mean, unless we can kill, which we cannot, we probably need to block in again or something. So what is that? 9 block 12. Ja. So. Ja, und dann halt sowas hier oder was weiß ich. I don't know, maybe he could have cut into the Dios. Also weird, right? Maybe we should cut into the now. Maybe just conclude, right? Okay. What, the next hand clocks? Yeah, but in an acceptable way. So... One miracle. So we can Vigilance Eruption. But then we don't swap back. I mean, this like this we have safety 9. So I guess we just search for something cool. Ja, so conclude is lethal, ne? Nice. Ja, now we have Pyramid Rushdown. Ja, super. Ja, okay. Hey, es ist halt echt so... Okay, how many real cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Naja, wir take it trotzdem. Mal. Ich weiß es nicht. Mal gucken. Let's go. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I mean at the moment. It can never be really bad ever, anyways. If we get more energy later, we can just play it for card draw. Yeah. Not so sure. I don't know. How are we currently? What? How many times out of 20 have we gone infinite? Not so often. Naja, like rushdown is like always has been the indicator for infinite. Like if you get rushdown, you usually have like because it like is so much better. Like with the otherwise you need to like struggle, and rushdown is just like clean 6 removes. You don't need necessarily 6 removes. Like 2 elite farming 3 mana rushdown sounds weird. Yeah. How are we later? Would rushdown with pyramid make clock the hand? We don't need infinite to win. No, we don't need infinite to win. I'm just wondering, like, what do we have going? What are our relics saying? Win conditions? None. What are our cards saying? Do we have talk to the hand for flurry? No. We have wallop a little bit, but we don't have divinity. Mental fortress? No. How's weave? Weave is bad. We only have 1 scry. What do you mean? Do you mean because we get 4 elites to fight 4 elites, or? And currently we only have 1 era. Also with 1 scry and we don't put weave is okay-ish. Yeah, because we have not that much energy, or why? I mean, it's also... Will I really be needing rushdown? Yeah, no, not really. I mean, until this is infinite, we will need to remove a lot of cards. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, we don't even have a 1 energy calm source, and with limited energy, even stance dancing is not... even stance dancing is not completely insane. We also want to add more eruption, probably like more wrath, and yeah, it's okay. So you want to weave, yeah, but we don't take scry. Do we? Maybe we take coin. I don't know. But isn't scry good with the pyramid? Yeah, rather the opposite. Scry is bad with the pyramid. Ja, also rushdown fixes the infinite into the late game if you want that. And that's okay. I mean, we only need... Yeah, basically we only need like 1 purify and we are infinite. Also kind of. Kind of. Like 1 purify... Actually, 1... Yeah, no, 1 purify basically. 1 purify and we are infinite... Also we are semi-infinite. So it makes sense. Yeah. Also, Also, there's something about energy. If we come from a rest side, we can even play it. So it's not... And how good is it if we actually have it later? No, I think I'd take it. I don't... I mean, or it's like Weave, but Weave is also with the extra energy turn 1. Coming from a rest side, Weave is not even good. You're saying we can Weave until we Scry or what? Then we can play Weave and Scry. It's also okay. Now maybe have one Scry card. Also any Flurry is way better. I think I take it, yeah. We will also take more Eruption and such later. So I don't know. We also already have Lantern. So here, this is what I'm saying, right? I mean, here you have... You have basically what you see. So. Now we are happy that we have Rush Down. Kind of. Wallop. Wallop on top. I want to have a defined draw. This defined draw might even kill or what. No, actually... Yeah, we draw with it. Yeah, Wallop does not block, exactly. I would like to block in with Deceive, right? Blocking in with energy against this thing. Rather dealing damage. Rather dealing damage if possible. So, is it possible? Block, 4, 5, 6 cards in the dude. We draw these. And is it enough damage? Yeah, probably not. If we could draw into Vigilance, that would be good. Maybe if we could double block is also okay. Like Eruption here, I mean. At the moment, 4, 6, 8, at the moment we at least get the Flurry back. So that's good. Paparazzo worth a kill. Yeah. So 24, 30, 48, 52. So there's no kill. Now, what are the possible blocks? Defend Deceive or Deceive Safety? Yeah, we can take 2. We could take 2 from the puzzle, but do we want that? Probably yes. If you do not take the 2 from the puzzle, it's weird, right? Yeah, the alternate option would be to solve with Conclude. That would mean that we need to use that we need to use 2 miracles, play, and then we have 4 energy. So is 4 energy enough to kill? Yeah, it is. Why leave eruption? No, we are not leaving eruption. We are just taking the 1. 52. Yeah. Like this. Yeah, taking 1 is better than taking 2, exactly. Yeah, empty mind is good. Hide with the pyramid is also good. What? The best exit is a rare? Yeah, but it's not a rare, it's an uncommon. But I mean, yeah. I mean, it's you don't see it often, but I don't... You think it's good or what? I mean, we currently already have exits, so if you take that exit, we would overlay exits. And we have not the ability to play all our hands. So it's bad and bad. Kind of. Also, facts. So ja, halt. Ja. So, halt is, yeah, halt is a little bit troublesome, I don't know. It's bad, I mean, you just saw the first hand, right? And if he had it in the first hand, we actually cannot spend our energy, which was sadness. But that was also because we drew deals. But you did not even come from a rest side. I mean, if you come from rest side, it's even worse. Oh. You like it? I don't like it. We go into eruption very rarely, and if we go into eruption very often, we can also kill. I do not see the halt that much. Halt is good if you can actually go into eruption, you play halt and you stance. Playing it for 3 block is a joke. So you would need to wait until you get eruption, which we only have 1 of, so very often we will kill with eruption, because we already saved some cards until we go there. We can still go wall up. I don't see it. I would not pick any of these. We give up the infinite dream as well. Yeah, as well. But I'm just saying, in general, I think we have energy. I mean, we have T-set and we have the lantern, so... No, I would not... I mean, did we overdraw in the last hands, or... It wasn't that bad, was it? I don't think it was that bad. Yeah. I think halt can still be a solution later. But not now. Oh, we are really not facing the easiest fights here, do we? Somehow, I don't know. But is it also because we didn't find a single potion, right? Yeah, no. We did not. No, why are we facing so many dudes? Oh, because I actually fight so many dudes. Yeah, okay, makes sense. And then question mark for Bloody Idol into Frubeum. Into this, into small dudes, into Frubeum. Into heal, into Frubeum, into card choice, Frubeum. Dreamcatcher value, Frubeum. Into Frubeum, bam, bam. Into spend gold, bam. What energy overflow all the time? Yeah, good that we didn't pick Halt, right? And good that we picked Rushdon, because if this would have been Rushdon and Eruption, I would love to play Rushdon Eruption. So, should we play Strikes? I guess so. Should they defend? I don't think so. It really depends on them. Hand space, yeah. You have a bad feeling about this run? Oh, bad feeling is very bad. So she attacks with vulnerable. So we definitely need to kill the bird first, because the bird hits nearly as hard as the Chosen does. I have the feeling we will take some here. Good that we kept the defend, by the way. Yeah, how do we want to do it? We could block. What didn't I say? Pyramid makes the Watcher almost unbeatable? No, I didn't say that. No. Never. No. I said one run when if we would get a pyramid, we would have a better chance to win. And then Merle came into the chat and said, Watcher is unlosable with the pyramid. Like, random. And I was like, yeah. Whatever. No, I never said that. So the Wallop. Should we make space in the hand? Yeah, honestly, I'm a little bit baffled here whether the Wallop is even the correct way to do, because if you want to Eruption Wallop next turn, we should... Yeah, this is actually pretty bad. This is actually pretty bad, guys. I'm very, very happy that we didn't do this crap here. No, like serious talk here. Like, this is so much. I mean, you see this crap, right? I mean, we are bad. We are not good here. We are not good, not whatsoever. This is not good. Are we goners? No, we are not goners, but we take. So we would like to minimize the take damage they part, if possible. So how do we minimize the take damage part? Okay. Next turn she will this is sad, by the way, that she makes us vulnerable. That's a little bit sad. So she will attack next turn. And she will attack next turn for probably 20, for example. And we can currently block 20, but this is really ugly to block. Honestly, I would probably take damage and use a Wallop with the Eruption somehow. But that's also weird, because then we spend money, She can do big hit for 31 with Vulnerable, yes. I'm currently thinking Attack Potion. No. But I don't know. If we use the Attack Potion, it's we need Attack Potion against Slavers. So we can probably not, but I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, once we stabilized her, it's not a problem. But stabilizing her is kind of annoying at the moment. Also because they come with 2. Also because we have a little bit energy problem. But that being said, we get Deus Ex, so whatever, I guess. We might get Deus Ex, though. What can we kill the Cultist with the Attack Potion this turn? Ja, es ist halt... Again, I think the Attack Potion is so much needed in this fight, maybe. I mean, something tells me Attack Potion is good here. Yeah, and we get also Potion. I mean, I'm just so afraid of the Slavers, and then suddenly we don't have damage, and that sucks. Which we need Attack Potion for Slavers, probably. Whereas this is like Slavers nearly. I mean, this is stupid, you know. Here getting punched and punched. Schon sad. Also with the insect. Even more so with the insect. Because suddenly you have Slavers which hit you for insanely amount of damage. And you can mitigate it by just killing them because they only have like 35 HP. But you cannot deal 35 because you cannot deal 35. I'm currently thinking maybe Miracle, Wallop, Strike, Defend. No, that's also bad. I don't see it. It's just like bad. It's just like bad somehow. I would really love to play Wallop next turn, but it's not possible, right? It's really bad with the Wallop. I mean, Eruption, Wallop, and Conclude we also need to do. So it would be something Eruption, Wallop, Empty Fist, Conclude. We need Wallop now. Yeah, really? So Wallop, Strike, Miracle, Defend, or what? Then Vigilance, Eruption, Empty Fist. Vigilance, Eruption, Empty Fist. Also Strike, Wallop, Miracle, Defend. Or Strike, Wallop, Miracle, Strike even. 9, 15, 21 would bring this to 19. But we could also Wallop, Strike, Miracle, Defend. But then we have more Dazes in the deck. Daze in the deck is pretty sad. Don't want that, right? So what about Wallop, Strike, Miracle, Strike? Then we dealt maybe too much damage. 20. We are basically taking 5 on purpose. But for the 5 we also dealt 6, which is probably mitigating 3, but for that we also saved ourselves 1 garbage in the deck. I don't know. Why I did not play this turn 1 was because I was hoping she also weakened. But she didn't. Ja. Würde ich nehmen, ja. Dann. Und ein P, wenn es sowas gibt. Would not say Envelope and Rage. Nö, the plan is Vigilance Eruption. Vigilance Eruption. Yeah, also we have 4 energy, so the idea is Vigilance Eruption. So we have 4 energy, 1 energy this, 1 energy empty fist 2 energy, 1 energy conclude at the end 3 energy, 1 energy DC reality. So we don't really have enough energy to justify the wall. I just execute now, okay? I just don't see anything better. Yeah, we are taking ordentlich. Okay. The 9 times 2 is a lucky attack. We are happy that this attack. Oh, Flurry is also in the dude still. Yeah, but this was also important, you know. It's important to draw. So now we have 3 energy. Vigilance. What, not drawing the Dios was kind of good. Really? No, I'm not sure about that, but yeah. So we do not even play the conclude, right? We play VG, also the vulnerable goes away, which is cool. We can still draw it with a cut. Yeah. So Vigilance. So how do we block the 18? Or do we go Eruption, Cut Through Fate, Eruption, Cut Through Fate, go 5 energy or what? Eruption, Cut Through Fate, go 3 energy again. We could also do that. Like ending Vigilance or something. Weird. Why would we end in Vigilance? Doesn't make sense. We would play Vigilance first. But you're saying we can Vigilance, Eruption, Cut. Vigilance, Eruption, Cut Through Fate. Also we get like what? 7 energy or what? So we can basically Vigilance, Eruption, have 4 energy left. Cut, we have 3 energy left. The weak flurry hits this to 15. Then this is kill. So we have 7 energy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'd rather play Rushdown. I'd rather play Rushdown then, oder? No, then it's not possible. Defend. Yeah. If we play Rushdown, we don't need to cut. Yeah, it's not that easy. We overdraw then. Cannot do that. So probably the idea is we have 7 energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 6. Or we just don't play the conclude. We just don't play the conclude. I mean, conclude is 32 is not the worst, but It will also still be 32 later or whatever, I don't know. We just don't have enough energy, you see that? It's crazy, right? What the hell? 7 energy oder was? 7 energy not enough? Lächerlich. 2, 3, 4. Everything forced, yeah? 4, 5. 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. So this is on 10. How do we deal 10? We don't really. This and then defend, yeah. And next turn, if she does not attack, we rush down, conclude. And if she does attack, we block in. Fair. We can do that. We also do draw 1 real card. Not bad. Okay, she doesn't attack, therefore we play what we said. We play Flurry, Strike, Rush down and conclude. Very nice if you ask me. Yeah, that we could play all. Yeah. No, this is not so nice. This is a big attack this time. We can block 16. Yeah, these two are not solving our problems. The fight is brutal. Naja, she could have also attacked for 18. If she would have attacked for 18, it would have not been brutal. She could have also inflicted vulnerable again. Then we had the option to block instead of dealing the attacks. Yeah. It's close, I don't know. So here... Naja, the next attack is basically giving us a free thing again. So if we just keep them... Wallop probably not so much. But the rest is kind of already lethal. Nearly. I mean, there is nothing which helps us, right? If you take the eruption, it's... we have not sufficient damage. It's 1422, maybe with the attack potion, but attack potion for 8 is not acceptable. That's a certainty. And keep in mind that the next attack is small again, so it's not the problem. So good. I mean that's lethal now. At least in the final consequence it will be. All in all, a decent fight. Crescendo Plus is insanely good. Because, number 1, it gives us front load Wrath. Number 2, it gives us front load Wrath with stuff. Number 3, it doesn't cost energy. Number 4, it synergizes with Rushdown. Number 5, it disappears and doesn't clock infinite afterwards. We didn't get a potion again. 3 fights, no potion. Now I'm listening suddenly. Rule of thumb is if... yeah, also the rule of thumb is if... also if you do not really lose actual HP, you should take that. I mean, this is literally free. But then again, if we get the Bloody Idol, I would be so sad afterwards. But hey, Dreamcatcher is sad now. I don't know. Or we are happy. I mean, you can context it in a good way or in a bad way. Like this, we can always go Eruption and we still don't take damage. Deck is small, so we always throw the Apparitions. And we can still Dreamcatch if we took chip damage. Also, one thing very important. Our max HP is actually very low. We did not find any Mango, Strawberry, Pear. They are all to come. Dankeschön. Ja. Oder so ein... Vielleicht mal, ich mache irgendwann Pause. Machst du Snack für Pause? Dann machen wir gemeinsam Pause. In der Pause. What? Upgrades? Upgrade into Apparition. Woo! Boom! Excellent! Hey, it's cheaper and cheaper. These are not even costing us max HP, guys. This is crazy. This is not even costing us max HP. This is like basically free. 3 bytes. Okay, we cannot take those, right? No way, yeah. No way, no way. Strikes are basically bytes, and we don't want to buy the one or the other. Simultaneous, we do not need any kind of heal because we do not take damage with apparitions. And even if we would do so, we can just click the resting button with the Dreamcatcher without really loss of value. And yeah, no. Yeah. With 21 max HP every single turn has a risk of ruin. Yeah, that as well. Yeah. What, rest for 5 HP? For 5? What do you mean? No. Yeah, this also basically adds 1 strike into the deck as well. Exactly. Genau. I mean, what do you even want to buy it up? Like, do you want to buy it? I don't even know. Like, do you want to buy it back to max HP? But max HP, we are on max HP, no? I don't know. 21. Oh, you're saying you don't want to Dreamcatch or what? No, what? Also what? Also we have currently upgrade possibilities. What are the upgrade possibilities? A little bit here. Apparition, cool, but not all are cool. Like, 1 is cool, right? I mean, in the end, we probably make these. These are upgrades. But in general, yeah, also we want to upgrade them, which we can also do, like, unless we rest. Now, after we upgrade apparitions, the upgrades are not very valuable, but then we can rest. But you're saying whatever, yeah? And with these insects, I also don't see problems to farm elites until the apparitions run out, with conclude anyways. Against Book of Stabbing, we have attack potion and insect, but also the ability to stay in Wrath. Sounds like a meme choice. I don't know. 21, and we remove defense, right? Because we have apparition, so we remove defense. Hey, honestly, the more I think about it, I mean, the future removes will be on our defense. They won't be on our bites, they will be on our defense. Right. Yeah. Don't get tricked into it. But resting for 9 HP? Yeah, with the Dream Catch, of course. Sure. Please pay a little bit more respect to our relics. I mean, the Dream Catch choice is like 70, 80 gold. So you're not losing a lot by clicking it, yeah. Snack and coffee? I go get snack and coffee. Living the good life. Yeah, no idea. Bites don't seem good, ne? Was? In which case? Also, also you said upgrade apparitions is good. And how do we have 0 sustain, also a little bit sustain, but we have no chip block. So now, how do we want to do it? We want to play apparitions and then we take chip block. I mean, okay, this blocks chip block. It would be easy to heal to max HP with the bites. Yeah, that's what I thought. But the problem is that the first draw is always like Risk of Ruin then, right? I mean, we get some strikes, the enemy attacks us for 21, and it's already there, it's already bad. For example, right? Just like a little bit sad. Bites can heal us, but we don't so yeah, this halt. Like it's mostly about if you do not draw apparition, right? Then I told you with removing defense, but I'm not even sure about removing defense. Because removing, like, defense are exactly blocking the first attack if he did not draw apparition, right? So let's say they attack us for 20, and we can now block 10, then we do that until we actually drew the apparitions. So, and yes, we still have the Dreamcatch, which basically means yes, also we can heal. Any other... Also, the removes will probably go on the strikes now. Because this is damage in Eruption Conclude Apparition, so we only need to wait for Eruption Conclude Apparition. And until then we want to actually defend in. Yeah. Yeah, the non-apparition hand where we survive on 31, but then you still need to heal back, right? So let's say you didn't survive that with the bite, suddenly you take 24, you're on 6 or 7 or whatever. Like, how do you heal back? It's very hard to heal back, but you're saying, okay, at least we would need to break 2 times, right? Yeah, and then also again with the rest, we get cards, right? We get cards for basically healing back. It's okay. What we rest? Yeah, but they are not always rest places. But yeah, Dreamcatcher. At least we put the Dreamcatcher to work. It's not bad. Yeah, no, it's not bad. And once we have a lot of removes, it's good anyways. Yeah. And any sustain is also sustaining us full. I mean, whatever sustain, really, any sustain, even if it's like a bandage or something, it also sustains us full. Oh. Yeah. And before bosses, we can also always like do the Dreamcatch thing for free. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what about okay, alright, what about cuts through fate into one of our apparitions? So we use 1 energy to kill the sneaky. Then we have 2 energy, and we could use the 2 energy for Deceive Reality. And we get the puzzle. Yeah, and we overdraw with the puzzle. Yeah. We can still discuss about the second part. Like, we can still discuss whether we should Miracle Defend this. Maybe Miracle Defend is simply better. Because we will have Apparition, 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 but we also have Conclude into Eruption. So probably Miracle Defend is simply better. I don't think we are taking much more. So... Again, we have this Conclude thing. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, since there's another Crescendo, probably the idea is... I don't even know what the idea is. Nothing. Eruption Conclude is the idea. Yeah. Defend Eruption Conclude. No. 4, 6, 8. Eruption Conclude. Empty Fist first, so that we burn our exit. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Aberrations are also exits. Yeah, I hear you. So 1, 2, 3. And Rush on Crescendo, I want to also have a Empty Fist. Conclude next one for the new minions. Yeah, we could do that, but do we really want to do that? I don't know. I mean, we also need to deal some damage now. I feel it's actually quite nice now. Yeah. I mean, it's very nice now, right? It's very nice now. Okay, she also doesn't attack, but I also didn't expect that. But I didn't expect her to attack. So now we have guaranteed Apparition Party, which is good. So this is what, 18? Oh, so 15. Okay, why did I just do that? Probably okay. So 20, yeah. Oh, now we're taking 1 chip damage. Hey, I hate it. Ah, I hate it. Maybe don't need to take the 1 chip damage though. We can just miracle exit. Oh. Cute. Very cute. $130 proof. Bam! It's close, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Upgrade on Apparition. Rush, upgrade on Apparition. Yeah. Pyramid Apparition seems insane. Yeah, that we have 1 Apparition with the Pyramid, yeah, it's so important. There's also the extra energy we gain from the T-set by going to the rest place as well. There were a lot of reasons to do this. But 2 Deus Ex with the Pyramid is iffy. Iffy. No, it's fine. You want that energy. Energy is cool. Energy will play as long as we are on 3 energy. Duality. Duality, okay. Can be used with the artifact. Artifact potion. Cut through fate is generally good. I think at this point we abandon the infinite dream, probably. Divinity in pyramid is also possible. Prostrate. I don't know. What are we currently doing, guys? I'm not exactly sure. That's why I'm asking. We do some kind of rushdown, eruption, Thrubeum. Energy comes from that. Energy doesn't come from divinity. Cut through fate is plus for the apparitions. Yeah, prostrate is better with duality. Yeah, but I guess at this point we also have double Deus Ex Machina. Do we really want to pick more energy? I don't think so, right? I think I just take the cut through, also for the apparitions, also for the skim. Yeah. But how far are we really from the infinite? 7 removes? Or something like this, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 removes. 6 removes plus adding a calm. But we do not need to necessarily add a calm with what we have. So probably 6 removes. We are not that far away from infinite. 6 removes is actually only 5 removes. So basically, also 5 removes. So basically what I said, right? Like a one purity. But the purity also is still okay if we have cut through fate. So the cut through fate is simply good for us, right? It just stabilizes. Oh, it's just good for us. I mean, also our deck currently doesn't have that many upgraded stuff, so it also can convert energy into card quality. I'll just take it. Vajra is very good because we have Flurry of Blows. Now these are small slavers. There's also an apparition. I like apparition. Most obvious would be apparition, vigilance, strike. There's one world where we take damage voluntarily, but I doubt that. And then there's one world where we use a colorless, but we can also bail out later with panic button, so I doubt that. Do you think we will need the attack potion? I would use the attack potion if we need it, yeah. But currently, do you want to try to deal 22? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. We apparitioned anyways. I would just play it this way and check out, chill. What it makes the elite smaller, you'd never realize. It's even written in the description. The insect seems to create a shrinking aura that targets particularly large enemies, no? But it's a shrinking part. Yeah, we can say that the elites are going to a shrink. Apparently, being too long caught in the Spire makes you a little bit, you know. This guy also wants to make us vulnerable. We don't want to become vulnerable. Mercury Hourglass AoE, nice. Talk to the hand is good. Talk to the hand is what we need after apparitions ran out. So we have apparitions, apparitions ran out. Apparitions, we have apparitions, apparitions run out, we have talk to the hand. And talk to the hand is perfect block as long as apparitions are working. Once apparitions run out, we have talk to the hand set up. A little weird with duality. Really? I don't know. Is it? Unfortunately dead. Unfortunately dead because 24 we did not row defend. Unfortunately dead, guys. Okay. Let's try with the... Let's try... Hey, okay. Hey, oh my god, hey. Okay. Nia! If we get killed by this, I would be so freaking mad. I would be so I would tilting. I would tilt hard. Okay, here's our out here. Look. You can see this. I would tilt so hard. Fair and square. Fair and square. No? Yeah, give me this. It's better anyways. Foresight is worse with the pyramid number 1. Number 2, Foresight increases the break opportunity turn 1. What? Mandra portal puts the finger into the eyes, okay. What? Weird. Very weird. Okay, so, skip. Skip this, right? Don't do that, man. It hurts. Ah, it's lyrics. Lyrics. I see. I didn't know. Oh! Anchor! Boom! Turn 1 brick, I don't think so. Boom! Turn 1 brick, I don't think so. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. What house? Bandage. Ooh, bandage. Worse than the vial. Blood vial, actually. Yeah, we can take the vial. But only if we can vial and remove. Otherwise, it's not viable. Okay. So, what about remove? Yeah, let's do remove. What remove our vial, of course, man. Nine, we are not, also of course, remove yet. Remove on what? Remove on strike. Right, yeah. Remove on strike now. To not, you just saw it, right? Like sometimes they block. Oh, on the other hand, we have, hey, this is actually tough. Duality defense seems still good. Yeah, it's okay. Not that great though, but yeah. I guess it's just about turn 1. What about the yellow card? Yeah, what about it? Nothing. So the question was bandage up, right? Yeah, I don't think we need it. Because we usually don't take damage. And again, any kind of sustain is automatically sustaining us full. I don't even know about sustain, but yeah. Also if we don't get any sustain, we don't mind because our relics are strong enough. And if we actually find sustain, we over sustain anyways. Whether it's the feather, whether it's meal ticket, whether it's whatever. We over sustain. We might even see bandage up in the thing. And then we can take it, but I do not spend 100 gold for that. We also nearly heal full in the next act, and anchor is actually stabilizing. Oh! We have anchor now. Maybe we should actually remove defend. Maybe we should actually remove defend because we have anchor now. That being said, maybe it's all okay. Is it only about stability and then we are good or what? Is it true or not? Is it? I don't know. A little bit counter synergy with Conclude and Gremlin Horn. It's actually fascinating how many counter synergetics this Conclude has. Yeah, but it also doesn't matter too much. So was? Nee. Also, Defend is okay with Duality. Yeah, yeah, we can also remove Strike. I don't think Strike is that great either. So, I mean, probably we don't play the one or the other. So... Yeah, small book again. I don't know, Eruption, Empty Fist. Like this or what? Not so clear. So, what, take one? No, we are not taking one. What do you mean take one? Why would you take one? For no reason. Oh, attacks? Okay. Okay, guys. Flurry of blows. Into Whetstone. No! You do not want the flurry of blows. No need? What do you mean no need? What? What? No what? What do you mean no need? No need for speed or what? No, of course, it's great. This is exactly what we want. What is here? Upgrade. By the way, we also will get also you see that we cannot die at turn 1, yeah? Because Anchor is like it's giving us 10 max HP, so now we can never die turn 1. And these we will also swap with some safety potion, and then we can never die turn 1 as well. What cut? No, never cut. We can Apparition. Hand is probably later. Yeah, Apparition probably. One more Apparition, I think. And then we can still think about it. Maybe both Apparitions. Actually, Apparitions are simply very, very good upgraded. Yeah. Okay, what is this here? Okay, why did I just... Oh man, that's so schlecht. Damage missed. Ah, okay, Spew, okay. Okay, stop this Spew. So this steals what? Deus Ex, they both steal Deus Ex, and then we conclude these. Then we conclude the fools. Why did I just do that? Hey, ich muss echt mal den Spew, okay. Der Spew is a name, Mann! Der Spew is a name! Or is it a name? Does he have a name, this Spew? I don't even know. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Also, I want to draw cards, right? Yeah, I want to draw cards. That was on purpose. Das ist 34, wir müssen sterben. So, das ist so. Bam! What? Don't kill them. You mean because this trolling here? I see what you're saying. You're saying we're getting trolled. A little bit. Also we are really sitting on 3 energy halt, ne? 3 energy is not exactly fascinating. Oh, we need to do it with the flurries. Oh, by the way, good stuff that we do have the flurries. Es ist so nervig. So annoying. Oh, so annoying. No, we need to get the flurries back somehow. I guess we're just attacking. Bam, Hyperbeam. Bam, jetzt geht's richtig ab. Jetzt wird richtig gesmorgt. Richtig gesmorgt wird es hier. Smoke Bomb. But Master of Reality for the Deus Ex Machina. To receive one more, to receive the miracles upgraded. In average, you draw 1, so 2 energy for a card and 1 energy. Breaking chance increased. Deceive Reality also becomes a little bit better. Yeah, sounds like prep to me. Devotion. Devotion is how's Devotion? Slow. Power energy every 5 turns and 3 times the damage. So you play it, and after 5 turns, you gain 1 turn where you deal a lot of damage. Devotion right now might be bad, but with some extra mantra card it might still be bad. Yeah. Also if you get Prey Plus is not that bad, but yeah. Okay. What do we do against hallways? Nothing, we farm them. Because we have apparitions, we have anchor, and we are flurried. What do we do against elites? Yeah. We have pyramid against nemesis and insect against the others. Not a problem. And of course flurries against giant head and against snake lady we have pyramid as well. Bosses. The Decker and Dono with flurry. The bird, we do not even have powers. And so it's only time eater. What do we do against time eater? Eruption, wallop, defab, vigilance. What do we do against spear? Shield spear, apparition flurry. What do we do against heart? Talk to the hand. Apparition for the front, talk to the hand for the late. Maybe time eater. Do you think we are good against time eater at the moment? I'm not sure. I would think this helps a little bit. I do think we don't have enough damage. I think time eater could pose a problem. We block a lot with the hand, and then we still need the burst. So I think devotion is probably good for time eater. With the same argument, we could also pick alpha. How is alpha? Yeah, what about the devotion? Yeah, okay. Also devotion over alpha probably. Okay. Only time eater solve, you guess? Yeah, it's not even a time eater solve. He was about to say, what? With that argument you could justify alpha or conjure blade? No, because conjure blade costs you an entire turn and all your energy, and alpha costs you 3 turns. And devotion costs you 1 time, then you wait 5 turns, and then you gain boom. Also with the pyramid, actually pyramid devotion. Also we probably plan to remove at least 1 more card. So it's like Pandora's for 4. It's quite sad. Black Star, you say? What, Joker with the Flurries is a no-go? 6 cards per turn is a no-go, you say? Because of the Deus Ex, or why? Yeah, with the Deus Ex we get to the max very quick, right? Miracle, card. Yeah, it's relatively quick. Yeah. Always 3 energy. Yeah, somehow this is 3 energy, yeah. Probably. I mean, this is still better than the box, right? I mean, the box is what? Transforming 5. And we want to remove 1 or 2 of them. So now we are sitting at 3. Right? Making this like 300 gold max. This has to be better. Okay. I wish I got hit by the automod. I really don't like black is like the message which is forbidden. But it's not black people, it's the black star. He doesn't like the black star. I mean, okay. Otherwise, it's like sitting here, you know. It's like everywhere. Has the antennas up, straight up. Okay. And there, Avisha thought he's writing a harmless message. No. Not here. Okay, so here's the burning elite into here. That wouldn't happen in German. Yeah, that wouldn't happen in German. Okay, so and we can scry it away, and we can even scry it away. How cool is that, please? Is it dead? Ah, we are watcher, right? Yeah. Bottle miracle over one of these. Or should we talk about foreign influence first? Foreign influence would come upgraded. It reads, choose one of 3 attacks of any color and add it into your hand. So it's basically a very strong attack. It's a 0 energy attack which deals probably an average 12. Like 0 energy 12. Not reoccurring, only the first time. It's good. We lack good attacks. It's an attack potion, it's fun as well. It's also on 3 energy. We are sitting on 3 energy. Maybe we want that. With flurry, yeah, we want flurries. Das ist gut. I don't know when this is good. Why is it good? Probably not much better than just lucky, to be honest. Yeah, no, not really, right? I also don't think so. Probably averaging 12. Just lucky is probably better. Worse. Just lucky is worse. But, yeah. Coin duality, though. No, okay, it's very close, actually. Yeah, it's true. With the duality, it actually is kind of close. Yeah, okay. So do we want to add those or not? Oh, also let's talk about the miracle first. Is miracle better than any of these potions? Probably not, right? Oh yes, it is. We are on 3 energy. Let's take the bottle miracle over something. Over fire potion, right? Why is it over fire potion? Fire potion is guaranteed flat damage. Attacks are better, you say. Okay. Maybe. So, the foreign influence. Foreign influence is what? Not good enough. Yeah. Also in average we probably be faced by 3 attacks which are probably 12. We can pick 14 damage in average probably. But we can also pick the one we want, right? I mean, but then if we redraw it, it's not very good. Suddenly, you know, suddenly it's garbage, right? Yeah, nah. I don't want it. So you want to watch just lucky? You want the coin, really? Let's take a look into our deck before we conclude for the coin. Conclude is okay in some fights, but probably most it falls off now. Cut through fate is obviously better than the coin. I mean, now with the duality is probably as like a cut through fate. This is better. This is worse. This is slightly better because we also have rushdowns. These are way better. Now these 3 strikes are of course way worse. This. Devotion, okay. Rushdown, okay. Apparitions. Wow, okay. Coin apparition, okay. It's better than defense. Yeah, way better. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. This is super close. I don't know. Coin is okay thanks to duality. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's okay, yeah. Yeah, on 3 energy, right? Because we are on 3 energy. Yeah. Then Damien says it's a 0 energy attack that can wait for Wrath and Divinity. Yeah, but that's for true for all attacks. I mean... And you cannot even rely on it. I mean, it's, no. I like the Just Lucky. Just Lucky is okay because it also bridges turn 1. If we draw attacks and then Just Lucky turn 1, we can also attack Just Lucky and stuff. Yeah. We start with 6 energy in some fights. Yeah, and in average this will stay on 0. And then we are happy to have a 0 energy block. Can play, can scry. But even something dumb like Iron Wave is better than the coin here. The Iron Wave is better than the coin. Not really, right? Scry 1, block 2 in our spot is like block 5. So Just Lucky deals 2 damage less. For that you have a Just Lucky in your deck instead of an Iron Wave. Yeah. So yes, you deal 2 more damage immediately. And then you will be sad later once you redraw it. And again, you cannot calculate with it. So you have to play for an influence. And also, honestly, Iron Wave, what do you mean something dumb? I mean, you're implying that Iron Wave would be a bad pull. I mean, I don't know. Also, Iron Wave is not a bad pull. Genau. So yeah, but whatever. Nee, Just Lucky is okay. I don't mind it really. Also, can also still synergize with other stuff. Oh, we can jump into the Muay head and actually heal full while losing HP simultaneous. Or we could actually offer the golden idol before the shop, netting in the 333 gold. It's raining gold! It's raining gold! Or we can leave. Yeah, right, we leave. Oh, Medikit Pyramid. Coaching! Sold. Medikit Pyramid. Very nice. What, 10 HP? Yeah, let's discuss about that first. There are 2 skills upgrades. Your upgrade skill here hits. It's also okay. It's also okay. BF skill upgrade hits. It's nice. I like that. War Pain. What, remove first? Yeah, we could also remove first. Yeah, so and nobody wants the pair, I hope, right? I mean, 275 for 10 HP is like not bad, but actually it's bad. What, pairs no consideration with our lower max HP? No. Absolutely not, no. Let's remove a block, yeah? Defend. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Danke für den Raid, Mann. Ja, Mann, ja. Super Sache. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Grüße gehen raus sowieso, jeden Tag. Und Warpaint, was ist hier los? Ne, aber cool. Ich finde das sehr geil. Ich finde das sehr geil, dass Jan so durchzieht hier. Okay. Plus 13 MMR. Very good. Riding this MMR train. Genau, richtig cool. Auch die Consistency hier, ja. Every day. Consistent like a rock. So. Autofahrer findet Super J auch richtig geil. Okay, gut. Too much information. Okay, was ist denn hier los, Mann, jetzt, Jungs? Hey, was ist jetzt hier mit den Dudes hier? Sanctity ist auch richtig gut, oder? Sanctity, guys, hallo, on sale. How's the duplication potion? Yeah, nothing, we have potions. Flurry of blows. Not for money or what? Some didn't even want to pick it. Okay, I mean, it's just very good, honestly. Yeah, but yeah. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Sanctity is good on first throw without a miracle, generally. Generally, Sanctity is a good card. Also specifically with the duality and all that stuff. At some point we need to protect the opening turn from the dead draws. No, we have 30 HP for that. And actually we have 40. What do dead draws concern us? The face tank. At some point we will also have some hatching potion. So no, we don't need that. Honestly, I would just take the Flurry. I don't see what speaks against the Flurry. Flurry is just super sick. Yeah. We have Talk to the Hand for the Flurry. We have Stance for the Flurry. We can keep the Flurry for whatever. We have Duality Flurry. We are sitting on 3. Flurry is just a very good... of course we take it. Okay, so here we go. Oh. What isn't 3 mana Pyramid Rushdown Clogging Hand a little bit for Flurry? So you are saying the Pyramid speaks against Flurry now. You understand that the Flurry is a 0 energy. Oh, do we take 2 damage now? Probably not. Probably not. We could use the attack potion here. We have Horn for this fight. So you're saying we just use the attack potion next turn? Sure. We can do that. No problem. Oh wait, are we... Oh, what? What? Yeah, okay, I take 1, okay? I take 1. 1 is also for the card draw. It's okay, I can justify 1. 1 is... none. Yeah, I like the flurries. I don't know. Pretty cool. Ooh, was? Whoa! Tantrum rush up. Upgrade. Talk to the hand. Tantrum. Bam. Rush up. Oh, no potion pound. Also very good. Spikers of evil. For the Spike boys, yeah, but they are goners because we have apparition. So, no worries. That wasn't clean, you say. Wait for the dudes. Wait for the dudes. Hourglass of Evil. No potion. Ja. Schon. What, another Flurry Lul? Yeah, and I take it. This is like such a driver for our deck. On 3 energy, this is a nuts, man. This is super good. You cannot have enough flurries. I cannot resist. No, because it's just freakingly good. It's really, really strong. Like insanely strong. Like not like a little bit, like really good. Boom! Oh, attack again, man. Oh nein. No. Okay, one is none. One is none! You want to know what we can do with the flurries? Look, man. Bomb! Flurry, flurry. Tok, 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 tok. What? Bomb! Flurries of evil. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Boom, boom. Oh, pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. What? Pantograph full heal. Guaranteed full heal into the boss. Guaranteed full heal after the boss. Happy Flower on 3 energy attack. One day, somebody, a wise watcher, asked me how many flurries are possibly too many. One day, a wise watcher asked me, "Hey coach, how many flurries are too many?" Somebody asked me that. I don't know. What, did I just pick a flurry or what? No way, really? Oh, I think I just picked the flurry. Or look at how many we obtain. How many of these flurries we obtain. Dance. Over attack. Or miracles. Yo, the cards are coming in! Over attack, yeah, over attack. Just Lucky and Sanctity are the options. Hey, they are both great. I don't even know. So Sanctity or Just Lucky. What does Sanctity do? What does Just Lucky do? Just Lucky is a card which is generally good, decent in the early game on 3 energy. Now we are sitting still on low energy. Not as low as in the early game, but you know, low. But a little bit higher because we have now some miracles. So it's probably break even now, usually. A little bit better than break even because of duality, but that's about it. What about the upgrade on it? The upgrade gives some damage, which is nearly irrelevant. A little bit scry, a little bit block. Okay. Probably the upgrade on this is slightly better than the upgrade on the Sanctity. And what about the Sanctity? The Sanctity is even not break even. The Sanctity is actually positive. And that's the difference between these two. I think it's a clear Sanctity here. We also do reduce the amount of garbage cards in our deck. Given that there's another... Oh, there's another shop even. So 230 to 50. And we might even get 2 more removes or what. But one, usually one at least. Removing Strike now. Yeah, so I don't even think we scry that much. The one Just Lucky seems it's like working. Hey, I didn't realize anything. Three energy. Fully utilized. Oh, the attack potion. Can I have the attack potion now? I think we are dead. Huh. Oh. Damn. The attack potion. Was it the attack potion? Oh. Ach, too many flurries. Yeah. It's too many flurries for sure. Zambit says we are not dead. Ah, you spotted it. With a talk to the hand and we swap 3 times and we only take 10 damage. I just wanted to hear somebody saying the flurries are bad. Hey, look, coach. Hey, look, coach. The flurries are bad. Hey. The flurries are killing us now. Hey, look at this, guys. Hey. The flurries... No, definitely the flurries killed us here. Okay, so, what is it close to risk of ruin? No, absolutely not. No, also, so, I'm not even sure whether we take any, but yeah. Also, we have 2 options here. The one is like, as we can definitely stance if we want to. I would also do that because we seem to reduce damage a lot. I want to reduce a lot of damage. So this would be crescendo and then ending up into calm. We get the 3 dudes back, which is okay. Hey Darkness, thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay. So, and then safety in the end halt. So going into calm. Then we attack, meaning to block. No, I mean in the end we take actually 7. Oh, that's fair. I mean, this was a tough spot. Because we did not draw any apparitions in the first 2 draws. But you see, Flurry of Blows are delivering. 7 damage missed. What? Missed? Sorry? Missed damage. What? Did I? I didn't pay attention. Did I? Strike in red. He was intangible, my friends. Any other things you want to... Come on, guys, please. Hey. Oh, okay, He's intangible, we are intangible. He's intangible, we are intangible. It's a very fair and square competition here. Hmm. 4, 6, 8, 10. So, ja. Also. Nee, these miracles are really, these Baba Bama is really bad, right? Oh, the boot from the Nemesis, man. I hate it so much if boot from Nemesis happens. Omamori, what was the last thing? There was something. Nee, nothing. Okay. Oh, I knew it, the Prostrate upgraded, and now we have Devotion into Prostrate upgraded. Sick. Would scry away the apparition since we have 2 in hand. I don't mind another apparition in hand. Is Prostrate better than Prey? No idea. As a Prey costs 1 more energy. For that it gives a little bit more mantra. And doesn't block but inside. Prostrate is blocking 10. So drawing a card is probably... Also can block 10 or something. So I would say that Prostrate is blocking 10 is like nearly as good as inside. So yeah, I would think Prostrate is good, yeah. Levi says suddenly we are in Divinity deck. With Pyramid you can very often go Divinity. It's not... it's actually nice to do that. There's definitely... But yeah, no, I mean, we keep all our options open. We are like an open sail, open sailing in the, like, oh yeah, we are sailing like with the wind, or against the wind. Like, whatever we want, actually. What's from 3 energy? Prostrate, yeah, I like it. We can also block the chip damage and everything. Prostrate is a good card here. Yeah. So, oh, the meal ticket. No? And now, yeah, question mark. So meal ticket heals us full, so we go upgrades. What praise wrestles work a bit better with devotion, but it's okay. With devotion? No, I don't get it. What do you mean thresholds? You're saying 4 mantra is better than 3 for divinity. Yes. Yes, sir. But I don't know about, you mean because what? Devotion upgrades 3, 6? Or you mean once devotion is upgraded? 10 is better than 9? Yeah, eben. What, talk to the hand? Yeah, we can also talk to the hand, yeah. Ah. Aha. Hm. Wieso denn? So ein Savage was hier. Ho! Ho! Bring! Meal ticket full heal. Did you see that? Full heal in the meal ticket, dude. And then also full heal in the last act. No problem. Yeah, more eruption doesn't make sense. What is pellets? What pellets you say? Oh, what? Why? Duality pellets. Yeah, sick. Do we have also powers for that? Yeah, the devotion. The devotion, of course. And else? Foresight for the devotion. We could do that. Now I'm open to buy this if we don't have another remove. This only gives us a remove sometimes. 34 gold gives us a remove sometimes. Oh, wait, but we need the gold. We need the gold for the potions. Yeah, also, if we do not, also we probably find a potion. But if we do not find a potion, we have to buy a potion in the last act. Like, that's must. What, the scry is pretty good. It's not even that great. No, I wouldn't buy a potion now. I mean, we farmed this. But I would buy a potion last. 2 powers is okay. Okay, what do you mean? I mean, 3 powers is of course better. Maybe we should just say the foresight is better than the potion. Because we also have like 80% potion drop here. So we could say that. What question mark is also higher to find the power? What? You mean what? Achso, hä? Achso, ja, okay. I'm just saying this is also against the heart we don't need it, because against the heart we have apparitions. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It could be everything, right? It could even be a power potion. What, 8 card choice for a power? Yeah, but then we would pick power number 4. I mean... Speed potion? I don't know, the power is actually super mighty for us, honestly. We don't even face the power enemy. Honestly, I don't know. I mean... Hey, actually... what? Paying to add Gabacho into the deck. Gabacho. The power which gives us 5 dexterity is Gabacho. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we could also, yeah. Also that's one way to look at things. The other way to look at things is that it cancels frail, weakness, and vulnerable. Well, and we also have Scry 3, which is actually also pretty cool. Well, that would be the other way to look at things. But it's also difficult to say when to play it, because if you play it early, it's not that much dexterity. And if you play it late, of course you would like to play it early. So yeah, it's probably okay to wait. And we also already have some Scry, so, you know. Was ist eigentlich gerade? Was geht denn gerade überhaupt ab? Ist das a little bit weird here. Looking a little bit flurries. Would we have bought Panacea if there were no pellets? The Panacea. Yeah. I like our flurries. I don't know. Somehow. We get the ceramic fish. Okay, that's whatever. Teardrop locket. How is that? Teardrop is fair, right? Oh, here's your speed potion, by the way. People are talking about the speed potion, right? Here's your speed potion. 5 dexterity for the fight. Another 5 dexterity for the fight. Well, teardrop is decent. No, it's okay, right? Here's your power. Didn't you talk about that power? Didn't you want that so badly? Here's the power. Even a good one. A good one. Not bad. You can upgrade. What? Minus 1 HP? Yeah, but we heal that back. That's fine. Devotion for potential time eater. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Devotion is very strong in longer fights. Ah, here's devotion. Guck mal. Okay, so... Yeah, I could have maybe played that a little bit more elegant. Like, this is just... Yeah, I see. Naja, I guess it is what it is. So... what did I want to do? I don't know. What do I want to do? This? No. Miss 1 dexterity? Oh, did I play a power, or what do you mean dexterity? Sorry. What up? I don't know. Oh, the devotion. So yeah, I probably lost a lot of dexterity. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, it's true. Facts. Spitting facts. Oh. Ah, the 9 devotion. Damn. Say... What could have played the prostrate with the dexterity there? Yeah. You're saying petition to stop the spew at some point. That's what you're telling me, right? Yeah. I'm spewing greedy a little bit. Yeah, I know. I should definitely decrease this spew. No, you're 100%, guys. You're definitely, Oh, absolutely. I'm kind of feeling bad about it myself, honestly. What's so bad, these flurries? Yeah, the flurries are so bad, right? Bomb. Yeah, another 100 into the dude. Guess I feel OP and doesn't care a lot about it anymore. Yeah, actually it's only an illusion of this OP-ness. Because it's like I'm just thinking about pentagraph, so we heal full anyway, so I spew. But there is also a risk of ruin if I spew too hard. So, yeah. Also, I shouldn't. And it's also freaking obvious that I shouldn't. I mean, it's clear. I should not spew if I can avoid it, sure. Okay. Also we always have like the full dude to go for the dude. Okay, now I play it better. I play the attack first. And we have also the energy for that. So let's play attack first. Yeah, 3-6. A little bit overblock. I would be Omega sad losing to a spew here. Ultra. Yeah, no, it's like I should definitely not spew around. I mean, we don't need to discuss that. I mean, this is not up to interpretation. I mean, if you can, option number one, spew. Option number 2, not spew. We should take, I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we do it later. Actually, we do it now. It's too much effort otherwise. We have dexterity later. Oh, dexterity, yes. We should max the dexterity. Actually, we should just ban this stuff, really. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, it's my spew. One time no spew. Only one time. So, also. I want to play one skill. I want to play one skill. Then I want to get all the attacks into my hand. If possible, then I want to play all the attacks. Then I want to go into Eruption. I want to play all the attacks again. Yeah, like this. Right. Okay. I don't know. Now Devotion or what? Like this or what? Yeah, probably. And then probably rinse and repeat. Also next turn. Like this now. And now we do it. Attack, attack, attack. Huh? What? Yeah, okay, that also wasn't it. Okay, let's try again. Also. Miracle, miracle, so only power is left. We do cut. Into X. Ah, now we can do it here. Dann schön exiten. Dann bonk, bonk, bonk. Einmal Divinity, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Und dann einmal Power, please. Genau. So, ne? Now we are very, very good. Now we can spew. You mean because I can play just lucky? And if I play just lucky, we also block 18 collateral. And that is pretty cool. No, I can see that. Oh, that's definitely cool. Wait, did you just enter Divinity? Good. Divinity? Any power is insane. Yeah, let's take any power, sure. The idea was that we check out. No, we can also remove now. We actually high rolled the gold, so we can also remove. We did not conclude with the conclude. I see what you're saying. What do we upgrade? What were we good against the snail? Yeah, of course. Fortress. Okay. What? Do we have pellets under the cam? Yeah, we have pellets under the cam. It's actually funny because people who are watching, they wonder and suddenly we have like 15 dexterity. And they're like, whoa, what? What happened there? Okay, so what will you remove, you say? Yeah, I think so. I mean, this 5 dexterity we can use then. Yeah, okay. Remove strike, right? Strike suck. Right? Strikes are bad. Yeah, let's do that. Strike. Strike out. Bye-bye strike. Perfect gold. Perfect gold. Bomb, bomb, tiny. Bomb, bomb, tiny elite. Tiny elite. Oh, wait. I wanted to make a break. Yeah. This break we do. So, sonst immer too excited. So, see you after the break, guys. What do? We start Miracle? Sanctity. No. Actually, we don't, right? We should actually do the attack. Ah, whatever. We could use an energy potion at any given point, but we don't need to do that here. We could also use the speed potion, but we do not need to do that here. Flurry is convenient if you need to do it to block more. Automat is stingy today a little bit, right? Oh, Anchor Place. Anchor Place, I would also not mind to draw more cards. Do I mind? Maybe I... more cards would be good, actually. Because we can mitigate with the energy. I don't think we need energy against the heart. We have more turns than enough to set up against the heart. And we also start in calm mode. I also would always replace the energy potion. So this is 5 block and this is 2 block. 26. Sanctity. Sanctity was super good, by the way. Sanctity just got us 1 extra card into our hand. Super mighty. I think we focus on the spear because we do not receive block. It's either we kill the spear or we can block. Both things being legit. So we wanted to draw 8 cards. We can Miracle, Miracle, Just Lucky and Defend. This is block 3. Oh, we have even Pantograph. We have Pantograph even. Funny. So this is 3 block, this is 7, is 10 block, 29 we take 4. What the Boo just played. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, yeah. Yeah, we could also check whether we get Apparition or not. Yeah, so convenient. So... Hey, the boot is doing real work. So what is the idea? Or the question? The question is whether we can kill, right? Okay, now we have double Apparition, so we can just smorg it. Ah. Okay, that was relatively easy. I mean, I don't know. 12 dexterity, we keep our potions. Do you still have the feeling that we have too many flurries? I mean, 12 dexterity said different. Oh yeah, oh, he wants to block in. Oh, the dude wants to block in, guys. Wait a second, can he do what? No, no. Hey, was? Jetzt succeeded der Blocking in oder was? Nee. Succeeded der jetzt mit Blocking in oder was? Hey, was? Nee. Wow. Kunai. Back of preparation. Well, Weave is kind of flurry. Okay, we need to check out the powers. We don't have a power. Yet. We don't have a power yet! How do we do it? We could start with safety. Yeah, let's start with safety. One apparition, sanctity. Okay, there's the power. There's the power, guys. There's the power. So we crescendo this. Double miracle. What do we want? The speed potion, yeah. Yeah. Works for now. Do you see a power in our hand? Next turn then. Yeah, next turn. Definitely solved. Yeah, definitely solved. Yeah. What, we just need a calm to pop off. Yeah, sometimes it's not that easy to get that right. So this is our dude again. There's another power. So attack. Power. Like this. But it's okay, we already have too many. Yeah, we already have too many. Also Sanctity. Miracle. Talk to the hand. Exit. Not misclick, otherwise we die. Flurry. And cushion. And attack. Attack. We are taking. What? What upper first? I didn't want to use the apparition for this attack. What apparition? Ach so, the apparition. Then how will you block it? Yeah, with the apparition. So what, the talk to the hand blocked by artifact? Oh, the talk to the hand got blocked by artifact, and I'm already wondering what's happening here, guys. I'm already thinking, huh? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, that's why we take so much damage. Fortunately, we have 32 dexterity. What risk of ruin cited? No. not exactly, no. Nope. There's no draw which can kill us next turn. Okay. So, what? Among Us? And no one hold defend in the deck? No, ja, deck is schon pretty nice, ja. But yeah. Also, we cut through fate first, or what? Nee. Yeah, cut first, I think so. Yeah. I mean, we need to see what's going on here. Huh. So annoying. Yeah, just vigilance and that's it. Also, I do not see why we would need to take a lot of more damage, really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to mess it up, guys. Let's just play the vigilance and be over with. We have enough block in the deck, right? Yeah. At this point, anything else is just complacent. Hua! Frustrate. Okay. What? Conclude misclick is a big risk. Oh, okay. Frustrate strikes again. Oh, for the 37 block there. Okay, zero energy, 37 block. Yep. It's not bad, right? Can live with that. So, how do we do it? Yeah, whatever. What's here? Rushdown also have. Now we can definitely max out. Also use them. Yeah, miracle use is actually not even that clear. But yeah. So vigilance is full block. We are swagging. We are swagging. Well, let's keep sanctity in the hand. Yeah, we can keep the sanctity in the hand. This is not, I don't know. Like, probably this is better. Then we can do this. No. And we can actually also conclude. How cool is that, please? What, as long as we keep block, we are fine? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's play it really stupid, right? Like really timid. Okay. Who's Timmy? We are Timmy. We are timid. Tantrum. Yeah. Tantrum exit. Divinity. We want Divinity. Yeah, why not? Fair and square win, guys. Fair and square. The combo is really stupid. Maybe safety first before we get blasted. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Aha. Pretty good. And so the journey continues. Oh ja, sehr, sehr schön. Very nice. Okay. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Thanks so much for watching. And see you and bye.